my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey guys, good morning. We're here with more high elves here. 108 turn scene. You can see we have a lot of stuff here. Most of Nagarythe, I guess over half, and half of Ultron. We're kind of on a regular schedule right now, I think, if there is such a thing as schedule on this channel. Hey, aha, love you too. Hey, Sujek, for 2 months, you're still here? Yoo-hoo! So, the Wood Elves challenge has expired, only 25% raised. I guess all the shekels went for the High Elves and the Dark Elves. Dark Elves community challenge got completed, so meaning within the next 5 campaigns, before Warhammer 3, we'll be doing a Dark Elf version of this campaign. I think I lost most of his shekels yesterday. That puts a smile on my face. Interface. Why you keep resetting? So what do we got here? We got 43 settlements and 14 provinces. What is the goal of this campaign? Right now, it looks like it's gonna be a long campaign. Goal is 37 provinces. 37. We got 4 armies, and you can see what we control here in yellow. We are primarily fighting Malekith, some Chaos, and some other minor factions. We're gonna have to step our game for expanding.
Shield against the darkness.
Tyrion's army is ready. Well, our military ally has 15 settlements, and we can confederate. We're rank 4 right now. We're getting to the point where we can just pick any military we want, but that's cool.
Prince of Elfwa.
Yeah, let's see what's going on here. This noble is in the campaign. Knowledge of main affairs, both the trade, ports, and the diplomatic relations. And keep getting some influence here. Once we stake enough those series of power, we can move him around for other things. This kind of is like one of the best heroes in the game that does something while not just taking money for leveling up. Iran is rank 18, and yeah, we have no access to Phoenix Guard or the Phoenixes yet.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
This is tribute to the Phoenix King. This province is complete, so just make money now. There's also additional public order here, huh?
Shield against the darkness.
Okay, we got Sword Masters, Dragon Princes, Star Dragons, and one Flame Spire Phoenix. We're gonna go with Master Strategist first. Let's bulk our army. I'm gonna send Tyrion to deal with Dark Elves and Ultron.
Inspecting the garrison.
Economy is very good. We're even getting a good amount of influence. What is this? Materials at sea saved a lot of money. We have our exhalations there, and Chaos rises. We have some time before Chaos invasion, so we can do some things.
Let's get on with this. I've important matters to attend to.
They haven't met Blessed Dread. Look at this. What the fuck?
insolence.
Yes. You're a long way from home. I can relate.
They just need to meet the man. There's gonna be a good desire to declare war. You're using influence as well. They haven't met. Look at this. That is fucking bizarre. Sometimes until a long cost, you don't meet the factions for some reasons. This kind of bug that's been introduced later in the game. That's a bug for sure.
Master.
It's a bug for sure. Experience this bug firsthand.
I raid and enslave. Tell me, why should I not include you in the latter?
He's now coming here, huh?
We are ill at ease.
Alter to ground exchange. F4. I see, I see. You playing some X series these days, or you just had this written down for a while? The red names have taken the real money maker here. Everybody knows what real money is. Organized crime, prostitution and drugs. The red name HQ. Hey, bro. These guys are almost like they know we would attack. Have we not been moving from here?
What do you require? Smash it to ruins.
Anam Loic has been fortified. What is next here? Alctanaram.
We begin.
These guys are bugged here. They raised the settlement, they haven't moved since.
Now we strike.
For once I wish we didn't ambush them, but it's fine. Ambush in this case was not ideal, but then they would have retreated, right?
Nagarythe prepares for war once more. My forces advance. Shattered realm. Shadow Stalker. We stalk.
There's another army here which can actually do something here. Maybe they can attack Aletanar here. I can't see their movement really.
Defender of the Ever Queen. I will see to it.
They're just out of range.
Your word.
Let's go towards Circle of Destruction.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
We'll stay within the borders.
Moving out.
Yoo-hoo!
Prince.
What is Gaj Hyperion doing? I was waiting for infrastructure, right? Let's go try to find some more buffs in the water. We could also send him after Locker. Locker is gonna be annoying a bit.
Of the Phoenix Crown. Your mind. Honorably done.
This is the last two times I clicked for purple. It was not for purple.
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It was a 2 purple solution on this one.
By Anar's bidding. The laughing god weeps.
Look at this guy's a bugged as well.
Another victory.
Ooh, I see, I see. Whoever made this item, at least he understands fun. Good job whoever did this at Secretary Assembly. That item, it seems like it's created for Sword of Cain. Or for wizards.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Destruction! There will be carnage!
He's coming here. He has to go through a couple of cities before he reaches Titan Peaks, though. This has to be max economy due to the nature of the province. Tax is at plus 10%, soon plus 15. This one is gonna make a lot of money. Yeah, I guess it makes sense for range as well. Other than the noble with Alithnar's army, the other ones are just on the campaign map. Specialists for assault units, assassinate, secure influence, and scouting. You no longer need this, you can park them increased trade in a big trade province.
Assyrian guides our hands.
19,000 income. We are waiting for the Finnish Guard to become available so we can create our top tier armies. Influence is very good. Influence is very good, and we should use it even more. We have averted crisis of epic proportions before Chaos Invasion. Due to great power penalty and thresholds. Of course, that's probably 200k.
It is time.
Not sure what's up with these guys. Why they have nobody?
I am ready to parley. I hope your words.
60 relations. 60. Very friendly. Red on non-aggression pact. Patch this shit.
I'll ignore that.
You want trade agreement? I'll pay you 20,000. 20,000 $.
Of course.
Okay. That's how you need 20,000. 15,000 they denied last time. It'll pay for itself. And stabilizes relations here. But we also get vision, which is important as well. This is the strongest Telia I have seen in a long time. Satosa, Telia, Scamblight, Estalia, and Castle Carcassonne. Seeing Telia like this, honestly, you know what it gives me ideas that at some point in the future we might be playing as Telia.
Do you know? Bow before the rightful lords of this land, and I'll hear your demand.
I will.
Yeah, let's check the diplomacy quickly.
Oh no! Bow before the rightful lords.
I'm probably gonna be going to war with some of these factions, but not before Chaos Invasion. Makes no sense. Once our full might military can switch continents, then I have to deal with Chaos, then we go. We don't have any range in our army, so we can't just clear Chaos like it's nothing. And we're not gonna use the assassins to clear them. At least the Skaven will keep them busy when the real war starts.
The friendship is more valuable. No!
What? Come then. Only.
You see this turn 108, 20k income, 4 armies. Have you seen Kemler, turn 82, nearly 30k income, 5 armies. Who has stupid income then? High elves or the undead? Where are those QQers? Hey Kong.
Revenge.
Beyond your comprehension.
Wonder how many armies we had, 5 or 6 there. Now I'm wondering, I need to check it up. They send all 3 Legion Lords on Ulton, that's not good. They can out-resolve the whole Ulton with this shit. No faction should have access to 3 Legion Lords, it makes no sense. Maybe 1 more from Confederation. 1 Legion Lord per faction, there should be some kind of limit. It imbalances the game is on so many levels. Can we get a battle against the Chaos here? This army has been getting skills. We need to clear the large so we can get the value out of chariots. The chariots don't have any real value if the enemy has large units. Hence chariots early game, hence Tomb Kings best chariots in the game. Get the 4 Blizzard Auras here.
Ever loyal.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Swordmaster of Hoeth. Swordmaster of Hoeth. Quickly now.
This is a real forest. And the last bird to deal with the hell cannon.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
Here we go!
Right away.
Avalon advances!
Tribe of the moon!
You didn't have to use phoenixes at all.
For the tower. We go.
But the Blizzard Aura on the Froststar Phoenix is excellent for melee. One of the best debuffs. And the Phoenix itself is really tough.
Handmaiden!
For Old One. Swordmaster and poet.
Guardian of Avalon!
Can I be praised? For order.
Well, Phoenixes are better to use in large quantities, if you ask me, in a regular army.
Acknowledged. It shall be done. Death to all.
Like the Blue Phoenix is almost good as a Star Dragon when it comes to melee abilities. Just not gonna do as much damage. Arcane Phoenix is kind of pointless when the dragons exist, but you can find a use out of it as well.
Swordmaster of poets. For order.
The Blue Phoenixes cause a lot of disruption as well.
Sister of Avalon!
And too much on this side here. Those are halberds.
Without fail.
We need to help this unit here. There's one too many sword masters here, I guess.
Battle call.
Oh, good!
There's too many stuff. Too much stuff here.
By Alarium. Setting forth. Lawyer. To the fray.
To help here. Arcane Phoenix would be nice here, but we don't have access to it, of course. So Dragon would also be good for it. In a forest environment, Arcane Phoenix is better.
Devoted servant! On the way!
The Giant is gonna be causing ridiculous damage if we don't deal with that shit. We're actually having trouble here because the chariots kinda suck in this environment.
We will obey. Setting forth. Answer forward. Yes. Loyal. For one.
Loyal Guardian! Onward! Swiftly!
Your will.
The Giant is smacking too much. The longer it will fight, the more damage will pile up.
March.
Give me another aura here.
Rampage this way!
For duty. To battle.
Chariots kinda suck in the trees.
Lawmaster of poets.
Guardian!
We're actually having problems here.
Fang cavalry! They're
We're gonna get Phoenix here as well for the Blizzard Aura. We don't have the experience to mess up with the rank 9 Chaos, but the armies should still be fine to go 50-50.
Prince of Oakland,
With haste.
Swordmaster of Hoenn.
Clear this guy and then we go after the Chosen. The chariots and the large in general sucked really in the trees. Chariots especially for this battle.
Moving out! For the king! Forward! For duty. Make Ulthuan proud! We away!
Okay, now we're pushing them here. Let's get rid of those Chosen. This was a little bit bloody, but the Phoenix's Blizzard Aura gives advantage.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Aurelaria.
Giant did a lot here.
Warrior maiden.
Now we had Toto against strong melee here, and look at this, it's fine. The strain was against us.
Orders received. Loyal servant.
We really need some. We don't have technologies on most of these units. No technologies really whatsoever for the performance on the top.
Maiden Guard. Stay
It's quite interesting fighting in a thick forest like this. It's not good with line chariots really. Even the war lines have problems in these forests.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Avalon needs me.
We did pretty good, 12,000 damage. 12,000 damage for a handmaiden, that's amazing.
Advancing. Saint Louis.
She's not even stacked yet.
Attack.
Prince of Oakland.
Handmaiden.
That firewall must have done something. Why are these guys running so fast?
They will succumb.
Devoted servant.
Such unholy resilience. Such unholy resilience.
For Ulthuan.
They kill another 9 and Chaos Warriors.
We advance!
And the Sword Masters did great. I want this to get 180 kills.
Of Hoenn. It shall be done.
Chosen are dead. Dead. These guys are alive.
For order.
Use Earth Blood and regrow on the Sword Masters, then slice infantry like butter. They don't even die.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
You wanna try something like this, where your units just feel like they're gods. Use a Lord of Life Archmage and a Lord of Life Mage. 2 Earth Bloods, you can stack, upgrade it with regular. 2 regrowths, and just have a rotation of Life Bloods. And all of a sudden your units become godly melee combatants, which not even Chaos can match.
Guardian of Avalon.
We're just weakening them for the follow-up. I'm a little bit surprised nobody got killed here. We didn't get much value out of the chariots, so we just used them for tanking. It's a miracle another one of them got destroyed. Uzul. Oh man. Don't remind me. Where is that Uzul from? 6,000 loot down. Is my YouTube, one moment. Somebody asked about a certain item recently. The 6 treasures of chaos. Let me just check here. The Slayer of Kings, one of the most powerful weapons. Now Archeon carries the blade with him into battle, although the blade is potent enough already. CA, what the fuck? He can unleash the power of Uzul to become the little killing machine. Although sometimes it will try to attack him or his companions his fury. Once Uzul has been unleashed, it cannot be rebound until the end of the battle. Uzul is a greater demon, which is inside the sword. Remind me, what does the Slayer of Kings does again? Plus 6 melee attack and plus 10% damage when I use that's 2-minute cooldown, right? Unleash a greater demon. I suggested that that the use become plus 1000 weapon damage. They could combine something with a rampage, or they could actually create a greater demon that attacks the nearby chaos when Archeon uses that sword, once the duration is done. Greater demons are literally just no mortal can even face them. Their power can range from, you know, whatever the Lord puts them to, the most powerful entities in the Warhammer universe. Very quick trip.
Turn them loose.
Honestly, I would have not even really started being pissed about the Slayer Kings until they released the Sword of Cain. When they released the Sword of Cain, I finally realized, you know, they don't give a shit about lore and balance, and they just do the game however it suits them. You know, they did Arcane Justice on the base, and as a rank 1 is some of the most powerful stats in the game. But his sword, man, it's a fucking disgrace.
I'll leave for now. We begin.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
"109, where are we? Down here. Not very often you see this thing here.
Protector of the realm.
Yeah, has issues taking Galleon's gear for some reason. I'm talking about occupation, not really defeating the garrison.
There will be carnage.
Speak, but be wary of what you say. I speak.
Look at this shit, man. What the fuck is this? Broken ass game? They don't know about the Blessed Dread. It's harder to invite him to war because of that.
We are pure apart.
Tell me why I shouldn't have you sent to my slave decks.
He literally just sailed past him and they don't know each other. Broken as shit. We could have easily invited him to war otherwise. Because they haven't met, it's harder to invite him to war.
Anchors away.
The people are restive.
I will not.
Oker is rank 28. He's rank 28 and... Sword infantry, what? Yeah, this is bugged as well. He's on a dragon, clearly. Oh man, I guess you guys... I hope you guys have patience for Warhammer 3. We're gonna be writing all this shit down. We want a complete game in Warhammer 3, not, you know, a mess when they move to the next game.
Shield against the darkness.
Deborah says, joke on you, Elich, that one of the things I look forward the most.
You must restore order.
Need more handmaidens. This is where they are.
Now we strike.
Should go sort this army properly. We should not really be using this. We need to sort armies. We need to sort armies and not really expect this is gonna work against Chaos Invasion. Because it won't. It will not.
Do not bog me down with captives. Alifanar, we stalk.
All set. To war! I will lead the Assa on a call. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Hopefully they're leaving Circle of Destruction. I can take Nagarythe.
Shadow warriors.
By Anar's bidding. Silent Strider.
Never.
I await your orders. Disciplining the enemy.
We need to clear Malekith is causing trouble here. Send all the Legend Lords to Ultron. It's just gonna auto-resolve everything. Doesn't matter what they have. This one is bugged here. This one is bugged as well from the looks of it. The Chariot should have a little bit better attack now.
Prince.
This guy's campaign hero.
I await your command.
Same.
Smash it to ruins.
You have enough nobles. Raxing these guys also makes some other factions happier. We secure a lot of influence so we can do whatever we want.
Ready. Welcome to my private.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
The lady grants you safe passage in these lands.
All allied up.
The
You have a proposal?
Look at this.
We are willing to hear it.
Friendly, fort relations, we got trade agreement. They have no military, as in they're almost dead. Read the non-aggression pact. What is this Biak Fiesta?
Step forth, true friend of the Ungrown clan.
True friend of the Angrun clan.
I am Bella.
Read the non-aggression pact.
King of the...
Hopefully Karan King gets confederated.
King of the Vampire Coast.
Austria gonna have some resistance.
Do not order me.
There's a dark conduit.
We are ill at ease.
How can I assist you?
What?
Entering the garrison.
Such insolence.
I serve the king. How can I assist you? Can I offer assistance?
You are nothing.
Your command?
So what does this guy have? Talisman of Suffering, huh? It's a weird talisman. And they upgrade Alistair, yeah.
Prince of Elfwan.
This one is on a dragon, right? Jesus, that attack, man. 99 attack. 99 attack. I don't even have a Blade Master. Or a sword player. Alistair is fine for Eatane. And you also have a Lothern which has room to fit this building.
All right.
I am the master.
This is highly suspicious. Literally every single lord has one battle skill this campaign.
By Sigma.
This one has 2.
Praise
7, okay, there's other ones here. But all the legendary lords I've seen had only one.
Do not order me.
Kar has 4, okay, changed a bit. Malik has no battle skills. Kron has 1. He has 7 at least. It's weird. It's weird. It's random as shit.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Servant of light. I wield the winds.
Oh, why didn't you take Nagarythe? Why have to be like this? I need that one to complete my province. One day it'll be an option to give this province to your ally or to the owner of... Why does an option that says to give this region or liberate this region and give it to the owner of the provincial capitals? So whoever controls the provincial capital, there should be an option to award this region to them. Or to one of your allies nearby who is adjacent. It's fucking rocket science, I guess. Yeah, Alistair buffs Lions, but Lions are early game. Mid game is kind of pushing it.
Greetings. I sway to Loic's tune. For whom
if you push Lion units mid game, other than the chariots maybe, you have a real struggle getting high experience other units. And melee needs experience more than anything.
What do you require? Mage of the White Tower.
These guys are getting us herbalists, look at this. This guy's generate herbalists literally every 5th turn. What happened there? Who ready for duty? This guy.
By Anar's bidding. Going.
No! Speak your mind.
For honor! Revenge.
You're gonna have to upgrade this army. This is history.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Command me.
You need to mess up Malagir here. He switched to ult one.
Brave and true. Destruction. I'm ready. Making my way.
How much regions? How many regions does Malagir have?
Malekith.
10. This attack came from Albion.
Standing by. Smash it to ruins.
Causes fear when fighting against Vampire Coast. Guy's unbreakable, by the way.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Land ahoy!
I will not!
Orders? Allies or no, the dexterity of your kind is to be respected, Azur.
He doesn't know about that faction. Yes, now it takes duration, how many turns you're gonna get it. You stake it like 20 plus turns and then you go do regular actions. And while you're staking it, you're leveling the hero.
What news?
They changed this later on Arzuk. They made the nobles even better in the campaign than they used to be.
Have courage.
So you get some influence that goes, it's like still research, just influence. You'll get generated for a few turns, and then you can do stuff like assassin and assault units, spy in the meantime, or just keep, stacking it.
show me.
Once you have a couple of nobles and a couple of embassies, you finally have influence to play proper intrigue at the court. Or just use it for the characters.
You summon me. Onwards.
The sea churns.
This is gonna be a huge buff here. This plate's got nerfed as well. I want to do something. I have this. So in 5 turns we can recruit Arcane Phoenixes and the Phoenix Guard, so we can have access to all of our military. So we can start updating armies and get another army. We do need to update armies for the Chaos. Medic is not bad if you don't have extra handmaidens.
Bless you.
Can recruit rank 8 here now.
I am a Saurian reborn.
That is forbidden. I am denied.
Valiant Lord.
This one looks bugged. They sometimes bug after battles, and they don't move anymore.
Our ways require preparation.
Oh man, this one is really sneaky. There's a gap of 1 there. I think it's blue, just don't remember which one. Let me just confirm. This one is below the I. It could be the F. They store on 1 gap.
I seek guidance, Mike.
I think it's 1. We need to clear these guys before they get too comfortable here. Those arcs are coming as well.
As you command. Very well. Ambushing.
Some might look like something, but we like battle skills and experience.
True son of Ulthuan. Destruction!
Such insolence!
You need...
What do we have here? 2 more for cavalry, unfortunately.
Back!
I am the master!
Ever loyal. Ready to...
I don't care about Port River, I just don't want them to attack another place here.
Lethal grace given form.
This one looks like fully built up. Time to switch to Tux. There's an achievement I'm missing in this game. Let me see. I don't think it works in Mortal Empires though, because they fucked up, of course. Playing as a High Elves, construct the White Tower Hoyt. Apparently I've never constructed the White Tower Hoyt. Huh. 3 thriving elven colonies. There are 3 on Mortal Empires. This one should be doable in Mortal Empires, and this one should be doable in Mortal Empires, but they might only work in Vortex. And fuck Vortex. Magma Master probably also only works in Vortex. Well, this looks like they're all Vortex achievements, except maybe this one. So a thriving elven colony is tier 5. I guess this one is minor settlement. It says thriving, so it might mean tier 5. Yeah, but you need 3 of them. It's only Arnheim and Star Tower. So there is not the third one doesn't exist in Mortal Empires. Starburg is one. It's Empire City. Feels like it's gonna be too quiet on the Chaos Invasion. It's like a window of 30 plus turns. And then we're gonna have to deal with the other stuff after the Chaos Invasion, which kinda makes sense because we don't want to start a big war against Order before the Chaos Invasion is done. We either start during the Chaos Invasion or after.
The Asher follows strength.
How do you get that one again, Viper? I think I've seen it in years. I only got that one by accident a few times. Okay, we got +5 relation with all factions. Now we can get some serious technology. Tier 4. We were never going to have a powerful melee army unless we get a Diamond Guardian Phoenix. And we have so far had 0 out of 3. We are not ready. 0 out of 4. Where is your streamer luck now, chat? Dog shit game? We're playing a melee Eos and we can't even get a Diamond Guardian Phoenix. So not even that good items, really. I mean, sure, we can use more money. Emerald color, acceptable. Talisman of Endurance is almost as good. Which one of the heroes cannot use Herbalist? Is the Lore Master? Noble as well. This is better. This is better. Yeah, it looks like it's bugged as well. So it looks like Noble and Lore Master can use a Herbalist, but they gave it to Handmaiden for some reason, and the Wizard. Yeah, I think they nerfed it, Ogrelam. It used to be better. This is good on Lore Master, especially the shit hits the fan. Otherwise, Lore Master just overkill, carried by the rest of the army. It's too slow to be considered a threat. Too slow as in movement and damage. In long fights, like scary fights, it's crazy good.
Across the waves. Ready to march. Moving off.
Highball.
Nagarythe things gives physical resistance to the whole army. One of the best stats for melee.
The Asura need you.
The nights are long here.
I'll get more from cavalry.
Your word.
You called? Lord of Ulthuan.
Master of High
I got a Vanguard Master, Master Strategist, and we got all the other battle skills. I'll be using Phoenixes and Dragons, so the Sky Master makes sense. These three are elite melee skills. This is only good on the very early stuff. I bet with skill selection we're bad. Dengishke gives me brain hemorrhage. So bad I don't want to have him in my faction. Good for emergencies, because he's a dragon, an immortal. We need to update this army.
I journey.
This will be over 10 turns, it can save us over 5,000.
Twilight is here. Hunt. There is only vengeance. Attend. Loic's fury.
Okay, we'll keep this and get new troops. So, is it the Lord or character? I think I remember. It's with this stone here, and on every 5th turn. Any character. Let's see. Okay. That follower is actually worth trying to get.
Lawmaster of Hearth, I must think. What do you seek? I must wait a while. You seek illumination. I have things.
Well, these guys are also trying to get, they provide research, which is really valuable to us.
Take your time.
Because our best technology always comes too late. But this is worth doing. Yeah, some of the best followers come every 5th turn when you're AFK in provinces. Characters like the mages generate Disciple of Phoenix and Herbalist pretty much every 5th turn. If you have a couple of entrepreneurs, it's guaranteed. You need to just be in province with, I think, with mages building. Why I get rid of the princess guy? By the time we're going to go into the next battle, it's gonna be 10 plus turns. So we just waste money. We'll get him back again. That army is going home to get new stuff. Since they've axed the best troops, and we need best troops against Chaos Invasion.
I second this. None shall live. A strong leader is needed. Occupy their lands.
This guy's rank 10, still lots of work. I guess dedicate to Hakon makes sense here. Get the 4 Lions Chariots of Grace.
We are not ready.
This army gets destroyed, that skill will just provide campaign movement then. All the handmaidens should have some ward save.
On to adventure.
Good, the dance begins. Always from the shadows.
Servant of the tower. Now is not the time. My quest must wait. Servant of the tower. I must wait.
We can't move because of the blitz blocked. This one looks bugged. Sometimes when the Chaos main army finishes a fight, they bug and then move for the rest of the game.
Require preparation. Shattered realm. On the prowl.
And the Chaos is causing a lot of carnage here.
What do you require? Ali!
We'll make it easier for expansion, I guess.
Smash it to ruins.
Valiant. There will be carnage.
Influence is piling up. It's probably a combination of bad code and Pepegas complaining they can't catch Chaos after they raise their settlements.
An
once.
You know, the sea is man of the people, they deliver.
The Reaper. I am honored. Upset. Never. Protector of the Everqueen.
This army might be something.
No mercy.
It is something. And the Black Ark is near. Have no battle skills and no experience. We have to destroy this, even if this army gets sacrificed. The Dark Elves are causing too much of a mess here before we get the next army. We have to go for Loki on the other side. Our army is quality, but we have no battle skills or experience. I mean, we got 2 star dragons. It's supposed to mean something. Tyrion should be able to smack her card. And the Hag.
Heir of Anarion.
Bring me back!
I'm waiting.
We are in Bell.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
A lot of sword masters.
Understood.
I have too much infantry to go too wide.
Swordmaster of Hoeth. Understood.
As you say. Swordmaster of Hoeth. It shall be done. It shall be done.
Let's see who wants to play in the open. We have no technologies for most of these units. Still missing the good stuff. We are working on it. It's gonna happen before Chaos Invasion. That part of the technology of the High Elves comes later. We don't have a shit ton of characters, so we didn't have a lot of characters until end of the early game.
Dragon Princes.
Lawmaster of Hoeth. Sir Lawmaster. Lawmaster.
Old Master will read the Sword Masters.
Forward.
Looks like they're gonna wait. We could just go smack those harpies, but they'll shoot us.
Loyal.
Chosen of power. Defending order.
Eager for battle. Dragon Princes. For duty. Servant of light.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
They're shooting.
Battle awaits.
Let's deal with those harpies. The melee engagement is about to begin.
Advance, as you say. Understood. For my lady.
Look at that Tyrion. Dead Hag? What Dead Hag? That's a peasant. We need to avoid the halberds. Oh, he's getting surrounded now. Let's go, boys. Tyrion needs help.
With me.
I'm gonna be able to disengage here. Yeah, clear.
Dragon Princess.
And disengage here, those halberds will just kill them. At least we split some on the side. Even if a Keller doesn't guarantee we can get a good position there. These guys can disengage from halberds at least. We'll clear that chariot and go around.
Swiftly. Battle claws.
Loremaster of Power.
Dragon Princess. Sunfang lusts for battle.
Swordmaster of Hoeth. Asa, move!
Apace. For Asturion. Seal.
Those guys are winning because of better resistance.
Swordmaster of Hoeth. Asa, forward!
Got army losses. Hey, the Vanguard Master will be pretty one-sided against Slaneshi. What's called the... I need to call Slaneshi. They're called... what is it called? Doomfire Warlocks. The regiment now is called different.
Dragon Princess. Orders understood. The battle is lost. Heir of Anarion. Very well.
This one has a very long activation.
Only a fool would stay. Tireless. Dragon Princess. For our ancestors. Lacoy.
They're the Blackguard here. We need to drop in below 20. 20 or less. I messed up my third Dragon Prince unit. Not just those Doomfire Warlocks that did it. Probably lost 20 horses there. So 20 less, less than 20, huh? It has to be under 20%. And this veteran Swordmaster did very good. The dragons did good breaths in that mosh pit they tried to surround Tyrion with. Tyrion is good at getting surrounded and then using magic on top of him or the dragon breaths.
For my queen.
14,000 damage on the Star Dragons. That's very good. I feel like they haven't even done much in this fight and they still did amazing damage. Tyrion did 15,000 damage with his Tyrion. His sword, you know, can do very well dueling. Mosh pit fighting is different. Gonna take a replenishment here.
Slaves are always useful.
And to clear Dark Elves from this Parvult one. Eight anti-large, it's okay. Get actual anti-large interior now, thanks to the Dragon Armorer and that trait.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Ever loyal.
We can have Black Arcs close here. That's a problem.
Ready for orders. Making camp.
No global recruitment available. We get access to a couple more Lord Master. I guess they're good for research and spying or trying to get these followers as well as Anvil.
A glorious victory.
Well, Pancreas, I can check it for you just one moment. My first campaign was day one of Mortal Empires. I think it was early access even. Was the Empire. The Empire number 1. It was... let me see. Empire number 1. 26th of October 2017. So it took taken a month. Mortal Empires on launch of Warhammer 2 was considered broken. They forgot a lot of things, and Chaos Invasion was beelining for the player, which more than half the player base, I think, regarded as a broken game. If you wanna see original experience of Mortal Empires, check the first Empire campaign.
The expedition will hear you.
You finally met him. So they required all our money to invite him to war. They have no enemies right now.
Marvel at my pyramid. Know that you will never achieve such majesty. I am done.
He's trading with Clan Morse.
Consent.
Hammery actually has a decent size, but no trade ports.
Attend, tell me, creature. How will negotiation aid me in restoring my glory?
And this one is fine. We don't have to worry about that one.
What? By Sigma's will.
I need expansion. Empire, some of these lanes are gonna be expansion. I feel like it's gonna be conflict with some of the order.
I hope your words are wise.
We cannot.
Lastria is obvious. Bretonia is an option. They'll be allied up. If they don't ally with Karazakar, I guess it's gonna be fine. Till then we just trade.
Ancestors be praised.
High Elven Archmage.
The military Alariel has is a military we cannot afford. So having as a military ally is better than confederating. Oh, look at all these blade guards. That's what I was worried about, the follow-up.
Pull back.
Might not have enough movement. Oh, we have. Nice. That was close. Sword Masters can kill Blackguard without any support, but outnumbered, it's rough.
I kneel before Eothilir's tomb. Will you bow beside me? Do not look for me in the light. I lurk in shadow.
Finally managed to get this through, huh? When you clear Malekith, then invade Alastria and let Aulon get the military against Chaos. I think that's gonna be the plan now. It's just luxury. Two ranks for Swordmasters, Phoenix Guard, Sisters of Aulon, Dragon Princess. Yeah, we're gonna be recruiting three of these units. 5 turns. Those units really need experience. We could ambush Kron here.
You forget yourself.
Protector of
Let's send Gatschreiber back to Ult 1. He needs to update his army as well.
Honor calls. Marching out. Garrisoning.
Alitanar is doing the same. Then we're gonna go wipe out Malekith.
I know the way. There will be carnage.
By Anar's bidding.
Looks like the Broken Lands are abandoned.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Prince of Elfwan.
I wield the winds.
She should have good money. We also have traded her. We have nearly 19,000 trade right now. It's 10-30 partner, that's very nice.
Noble. Ali! There will be
Level up this guy, and this guy will stay here for the chaos as well.
By Anar's bidding. There is another way. By Anar's bidding. silent strider.
The nation.
I will listen, but my time is
This is
short.
service purpose. Does he have ambusher? Nope. That black arc is causing us trouble here.
What orders?
They're recruiting as well.
I refuse.
If I ambush Crone, it's very good. At 80% chance to ambush her. Maybe she's in the grass, and she's in the grass, and a 55% chance to ambush her. Unless she has ambusher, then we have 45.
This is beneath me.
Failing to ambush her, will get attacked by all of that military in the area. That is reckless, this army, and it needs time to recruit. That is reckless. They will fuck us up for sure. There's a black arc in the area. And there's 2 Legend Lords. These Legend Lords are no joke.
Protector of the Everqueen.
We'll wait for help. Albert is bothering these guys at least.
Lawmaster of Hoth.
These guys will provide some research, and we'll have a chance to trigger some followers every 5th turn.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Destruction! Noble son of Ulthuan. Smash it.
They'll descend everything to Ulthuan they have, Lord Drago. They even abandoned Nagarythe completely. Ooh, we got a handmaiden slots, nice. We get the cheap ones to get a chance for that. Any character apparently can proc it. Also provide some research. We have endless disciples.
Now is not the time.
So handmaidens available. We need 1 per army. Resistant. Yeah, that's the one.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
And she also provides the research. Oh, we actually run out of disciples. Oh, I didn't. I thought we had more. We get them on those mages. For some reason, she can equip almost the same followers as the Lord, which is probably poor assigning the followers and even worse on the other heroes. The only reason to build this building is to get more handmaidens. They're pretty good on high rank, in battle and outside battle. It's not that the high elf traits are, you know, overpowered. It's that most of the traits are garbage. They forgot to update them properly for Warhammer 2. Just think about it. You're playing a game that you might be campaign that you might be playing 20, 30, 40 plus hours, and the game doesn't even give you good options to you're gonna get attached to the Lord. Why do you want to touch that Lord? Are you gonna choose imagination to connect some kind of story, or are the game gonna give you some on rank 1 that doesn't exist? It should be some kind of character-defining trait, and it just doesn't exist with most Warhammer 1 factions. It just doesn't exist. It's like the closest it comes with Warhammer 1 factions are the Dwarf Blessings and Infernal Dominance. I have a feeling that the update they released to patch the traits when they fixed 1/3 of the traits, ignore 1/3, and 1/3, you know, they thought they fixed. I feel like the patch will not see the light in Warhammer 3 because of the 3 years wait. I'm starting to believe we're not going to see a lot of these things in Warhammer 3 that got updated in Warhammer 2. I gave a suggestion that characters should have a trait that makes sense either for campaign or for the battles. There should be some kind of benefits that you want to use this character. It should be 4 or 5 of these options, either for the flavor or whatever the faction is strong with. And these traits should have like 4 different tiers. You know, like Cetra or Grom has a trait that upgrades as you progress in campaign. And in the first 10 ranks, you get the first one, and the next 10 ranks, you get the second one. You know, as you get higher rank on that lord, the trait gets better. So you don't have to think about confederations and getting all the legendary lords and shit like this. Just ruin the game. This should be a character-defining traits that progress with the lord and make the lord stronger. A regular lord rank 1, you know, on a high rank should at least, you know, resemble somewhat of a legendary lord, unless they're super retuned like some legend lords in the game, or regular lords. The traits should be better. It should not be some random guy that appear out of thin air that have just a small bonus that is, in most situations, just trivial to the campaign. And even the ones that are something are still trivial to the campaign, but at least they give you, you know, more fun, and you know, replay might be, you know, also more fun. I think the you know, when you can really nitpick with these things, I think it's overall more fun. That's why, you know, when you get to the bad stuff, it's like you kind of lose interest. It's like you already done this. You know, this is not the one. Let's go next. I enjoy campaign more when, you know, things go my way when it comes to, you know, building characters. And not some random bullshit via confederation or random traits that dictate that I have to pick this character because there's no other options.
Following your orders.
Devs don't even realize this, I think, because they don't really have played much of the game. They see what people are using. If everybody would just use the resistant handmade, then this shit would have been changed, right? Because, you know, they start hoarding. They're like, no, we don't want everybody to use resistant. We want people to use other traits. And the idiots just, you know, nerf one thing and they let the other thing be used. So, like, just prime example, Razor Standard. Razor Standard was probably the most equipped standard until the nerf. They nerf it, and then you know, they try to do something about other banners instead of adding some per banners to the game. And what, we're gonna get forced to use garbage banners that are a little less garbage instead of a good banner. I'm still gonna use a good banner. They try to promote variety in the wrong idea, and they think they're giving people options when it's just an illusion of options and choice. And then you have this people supporting them, white knighting, where they're saying, you know, don't have to be meta, you know, just you can play for fun. It's like, how is it fun playing a Dark Majesty or Tactician Vampire? It's your brain leaking out of your ears, what it is.
Handmaiden of Dawn's Hope.
There's prey. Moving unseen. Servant of the Tower, my quest continues.
Unlock a immortal Lord of the Vampires, which you cannot replace. You can only scum save. If you're one of those. It gets Determined. It gets Dark Majesty. It gets Tactician. Or 2 other worse ones that should be removed from the game. When I see shit like this, I die inside, then I don't want to play the game anymore. What was that guy said? He unlocked 2 Blood Dragons. He wanted to have a fun campaign with Blood Dragon fighters. He unlocked 2 Blood Dragons, 2 Determined. He uninstalled the game from his computer. He hasn't played since then, I think. Variety, illusion of choice, fun. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Devs are giving me that shit, don't have to listen to that shit from you.
Prince, I will do my duty. No mercy! The Asa follow strength. We are the conquerors. Your bidding.
Standing by. Onward then.
How many hours do you have in Warhammer 1+2? 9,500 hours. And not letting the game running, you know, while, you know, sleeping and shit like some do. A certain YouTuber.
Ready. Advancing.
Nine and a half thousand hours. Warhammer 1. 2,859 hours. Warhammer 2, 6,686 hours. .9% of that streamed. And not testing is difficulty. And learning the campaign so we can show it on stream. This makes things convenient. Although this will be better for the fights. Just having 5 tactful handmaidens makes things much smoother in diplomacy. This is great for melee though. Handmaidens are really tanky and they can duel large units, no problem. This is the archer one.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
I don't think we need this. I don't think we need this. This is probably the only time we're going to use Entangle, right? One of the only times. We get a lot more hit points, Guardian and Entangle. We don't need this. This is just overkill. So we get the Protector of the Air Queen.
Direct me.
Hey partners, you're bringing voice echoes in the halls of Ironforge. The Ironforge. Is anybody even in Ironforge these days?
Of the Phoenix Crown.
That doesn't matter here.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Land ahoy. Setting up garrison.
Not one.
We're going to need to update those armies. Phoenix Guard will be available in 2 turns, but in 4 turns we get the technology for experienced units. They've gotten cozy here.
No.
And they're recruiting from the Black Ark.
Relent now.
I think if I attack Malekith, he will fight.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
We're going to need some more troops for follow-up. In case they can attack. Because Malekith can get attacked with the reinforcements, right?
Her servant.
Attack!
A valiant defeat, That's a solid army. They do have a Black Ark nearby, but they have reinforcements as well. He has no battle skills, which makes his army less scary. The battle vehicle doesn't do a shit if you don't have battle skills at this stage. Still Malekith with plenty of winds of magic. He's not on a dragon, he's on a chariot, so don't have to worry that much. On a dragon, he would have breath as well, right? Tyrion can murder him, no doubt.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Thank you, Marcelian and Gravy. The Star Dragon breaths destroy anything really, especially the tight infantry, tight packed infantry.
Heir of Anarion, Swordmaster of Hor.
We'll have what are those Coldman Dread Knights? How the Phoenix Guard not get stuck in infantry engagement. These guys are high rank, should be on the right side.
Swordmaster of Hoeth. Heir of Anarion, command me.
They do have Manticores and all those shooters there. If we ignore those shooters, they're gonna do damage. We can also just send Flamesword Phoenix to deal with them. That's pretty much locked to the rest of the fight. These guys will smack something if it comes on the right side. We're not gonna, I think, land Star Dragons until they use the bread.
Swordmaster of Hoeth. Without fail. Swordmaster of Hoeth. By Alarion.
We could sync with the reinforcements. I might be forced to split some of the units.
It is done. Forward! Dragon Princes! For the king!
That's not good. Just gang up there. Missed the charge. And now it's coming, a Black Ark is coming, those guys are dead. We're charging uphill. Oh, wasn't showing like this when we're coming.
Orders received. Dragon princes. Understood. Seal.
That Arc destroyed the unit. Come on, move, bird.
Swordmaster of Poet.
It's getting stuck in that manticore.
Bornfang cavalry! Thundering fall!
The Black Arcs are just destroying here.
Moving out.
Here we go!
When you're close to Malakir, he fucks up your abilities. Let's go there. It's not their infantry that is destroying our infantry, it's their magic. Black Arcs and Malakit.
Swordmaster of Poet. We away. Azor, withdraw. Dragon princes.
Those two guys just got fucked by the that Black Arc explosion. Oh, the Black Arcs. Infantry just get murdered by the Black Arcs.
Bornfang cavalry! Rampage this way!
We also have to fight against high ground.
Let's go, boys! Find a meal! This way! For sure!
It will be done.
Acknowledged. Following orders.
I lost one sword master, it's a shame. But there was a shit ton of spam here.
Heir of Anarian. Assure warrior.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
We should have really went from this side here. The cavalry got fucked, one went through. And the arcs like deleted 3 units nearly. Doesn't matter if you're Goblins, Swordmaster, Phoenix Guard, or Chosen, the Black Arcs will fuck you up. Was trying to position the bird, but it was constantly getting stuck in the air. They got 2 manticores on the Flying Master. We would have taken way less damage if we waited for our ally to get closer, and we went from the left side.
A glorious victory.
Keep in mind, Tyrion doesn't have the battle skills for these units. So we missed a charge on the Dread Knights, and they got an arc, and that was enough for the Dread Knights to murder unit of Phoenix Dragon Princess.
Let them go. Servant of the king.
Didn't got Frenzy. Getting some proper stats for the Stormmasters. This is just a quality army base without the battle skills. Once you get the battle skills, we more than measure stats, but the infantry is still vulnerable to explosions, bombardments, and shit like this. They get pinned, the Black Arcs make us suffer. That's just how it works. The Black Arcs are the strongest things about Dark Elves.
I never tire. Setting forth.
I think we're out of range. I mean, if these units were rank 7 with immovable force, not only we had more defense to get our martial prowess stay longer, but we had also magic resistance against all that bullshit that's coming from the sky. So these are the units that were fighting high rank units on a worse position, and the enemy also just kept bombarding. Oh, this is gonna be some nice money. We are fine with this right now. No surprises, right? The city is too rich. This increased income here works well with taxes. I'm gonna possibly another noble in the future. Although do we need a noble in the future? Unless we have boutique, not really. We need to get 3 more of those buildings, so it's not worth it. So it's handmaidens, so we have 1 per army. This army must look like it's units, but honestly it's nothing special. No experience, no battle skills, no technologies. This is just as bad as it gets, with quality. The Star Dragons can carry battles though.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Onward!
We didn't have a handmaiden battle either.
Smash it to ruins.
I mean, look at this. We don't have star metal blades. We don't have heavy Tilmar armor. Fiber nature, Dragon's Bond, Wardings of Wall, Blessing of Surian. Nope.
By Anar's bidding. Hunting.
Son of Ulfwan. There will be carnage. Standing by. Destruction.
I walk shadows coil.
I have pretty good research, 260. I have limited characters as well. We're working on it.
Handmaiden of Alario.
Warden of Sapphire.
Gonna get more disciples. I think we have any dice right now. No dice, and trade is in the 19,000s. We need another army to clear this. They have a black arc, which makes them dangerous.
Ancestors be praised.
The black arc might be high tier as well. Rank 11, that one is full build up, no doubt.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Who called?
Greetings, stranger.
I'll ignore that.
Trusted friends. Doesn't want to give an non-aggression pact. Well done. Well done.
The lady grants you safe.
As you say.
Trusted friends.
The lady grants you safe passage. I suppose so.
Yes?
Greetings, stranger.
I mean, what can you expect from a company in which immune does not mean immune at all? It's something else.
Approach us, friend.
I am Belagar.
To war!
The military allies with dwarves.
You dare approach a lord of the... Sure enough.
How is this faction still here? Why are they still here? Dickheads like this can start wars because of bad relations. They get a military alliance, all of a sudden they drag all their allies to war.
I kneel before Eothilir's tomb. Will you bow beside me?
We're gonna be signing alliances with the other factions as long as they're other high elves.
Madness will consume the Druki.
A short turn.
Handmaiden of Alario.
Other resistant handmaiden. One handmaiden in every army.
Handmaiden of Alario.
Chosen.
We'll have a turn 5 proc next turn now. We might get lucky with 4 heroes. All heroes capacity. Get what? 4 armies, 4 handmaidens. The plan is to get another army soon as well. Next turn is active. In 3 turns we get this, but we can start recruiting other units immediately.
Your decree. Garrisoning.
Khalifa now. In port. Are my chambers ready?
The wind.
You will see every 5th turn lots of procs on the traits. It happens when characters are in places with certain buildings. This place will make a lot of money.
Brave son of Ulthuan. Destruction!
I live to serve my queen. Into position. Preparing a fire.
That's relative. Avalon is coming home to fight the Dark Elves. We need to clear Malekith before the Chaos Invasion. Viper is on it.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Maybe get economic buff here.
I will lead the Asa. Faithful servant. Sailing on.
We might have lost a lot of movement here. Might not reach the city. Okay, what do we have here? We got some veterans, so we'll get immediately immobile force. This one will stay here because of the chaos. We'll skill him up, high stack this for the rest of the game, and harass chaos when they arrive.
For Nagarythe.
These assassins here will be spying on the chaos and searching for stuff. They're basically free spies.
Silent strike.
I mean, free hero slots. They do still cost upkeep. We can put a Foot Taster and a Raven Keeper. You see this combo? Enemy hero action sessions -10 and Raven Keeper 25%. This should be at 20% and this at 25%, and that should be the trait. Because they have no rank.
Catch wind. What do you require? On to adventure. There will be carnage.
We'll soon have more influence that we can spend.
Smash it to ruins.
Yoo-hoo!
Sister of Avalon.
It's not for us. Going.
Doesn't look like you can get a Raven Keeper if you have a Raven Keeper, so yeah. We'll keep this one more turn. Okay, we have access to all our units now. We are not gonna be bothering with extra nobles unless we get more unlocked, right, with the other stuff. The only thing that we are missing Italy Smith. Looks like a bad not to have this building available here. What if those chariots get destroyed? I guess we don't get new chariots. They get countered too easily by large units. This building does seem to give a local recruitment capacity to get an army going faster. So there is a reason to get it. Okay, I'll move the income building here. The army can be assembled faster with a little more capacity.
for the wisdom of Valea. Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oathgold.
Where the fuck is he going? He's going to go build a stronghold to get ready against the Chaos Invasion.
Honor to your ancestors.
They defeated Crooked Moon and they're going north. They don't like Avalon. Avalon has a serious military. If we confederate, we lose access to those armies, and this is no joke. But I think it will make more sense if we do confederate. Get we can do more things and get into more action as well. We also avoid some of the RNG with the rest of the factions, and we can decide to ally with somebody, or even start a war against other factions more openly. Problem is, when the Chaos Invasion arrives, everybody and their mothers and their mothers and their mothers will ally with Karzakarak. She returned the Sword of Cain and attacked an army there. Guess it was getting too much. Nice. Goodbye, Dark Elf presence here. If she had the sword, she would have destroyed all that. She returned the sword in the wrong time. There's so much military we get from Avalon. It's like crazy amount. I think it will be more interesting if we confederate than leave her with Sampla's armies. Okay, it's turn number 5, so it's 5th turn now. 1 disciple, 1 minstrel, 2 minstrels, 2nd disciple, herbalist, disciple of Phoenix, minstrel, priest of all. Herbalist, priest of all. So it's every 5th turn. You just park the characters there and it procs. That's how it works with high elves and these top followers.
Mage of Ulthuan. You summoned me? Your command?
You have use of my power. Mage of the White Tower.
Some heroes will always be AFK somewhere, so it'll just proc. It's kind of bizarre that this is on a hero. Campaign Moon Range money is 10%. But the Campaign Moon Range does not work. It doesn't specify. It doesn't say it's gonna lower the army. All Campaign Moon Range is bugged on heroes. Except Faction Effect, maybe. So this might not do anything.
Prince of Ulthuan, defender of the
So we can see movement here. We can see movement all the way to this fire, bottom right.
primed for action.
Her movement is just beyond this tower here.
Dispatch me.
We'll remove it. Still identical movement. identical movement. So basically, it's route march updates on the same turn. All the movement range for the heroes is bugged. It's never worked in the game. It does not increase movement of the heroes. It does not decrease it. Campaign movement range should say here heroes army for it to work, or it should say for the hero campaign movement in the brackets. This has always been broken. So this red thing doesn't even work. So we want a priest of ball in every handmaiden in the army.
Direct me. Your orders are reasonable. Ready to march. Starting out.
Okay, let's see. This guy's gonna be here for a few turns. Put the advice to the king. And the bard doesn't do anything here anymore. The dragon, a Caledonian dragon rouser. I think we have to be in a region with dragons. They're available. This is a very good one. I think it used to be plus 12, but somebody had OCD, had to change all these numbers.
The Asur are ageless.
Guardian of the
We'll switch to recruitment. And we're gonna disband the things we're not gonna use anymore. Okay, we leave 2 war lions for quality chasing. We do have Vanguard Master and we do have their veteran battle skill. This only works with the war lions and chariots. So this is what stays for the elite army.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
I know about the one for the Avalon.
Loic's fury.
I mean, I knew all this at some point, but you know, I don't play as much high elves as you guys. You know, we have to do a variety of campaigns here, so this is too much information for anybody's head.
There is only vengeance.
We're going to be noting down all the bugs, oversights, bad features, design, bad items in a great book of bugs in Warhammer 3. We're gonna be reviewing it from time to time.
Burden of the Shadowlands. Move.
What news?
Okay.
Not detected ruins as well.
Approach and state your affairs.
I think it's way more interesting to Confederate Avalon, so we can deal with all these things ourselves.
No.
I see the winds.
She does have an overwhelming military.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
You stand before the mistress of the undying forest.
Okay, we are now at 20 provinces.
Master of high magic.
What do you require?
Nice. Nice, nice. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
The Lord of Wisdom protect us.
My total income return is, you can see here. $62,541.
Master of high magic. I wield.
This army is assembling and they're recruiting shit. Gotta protect Nagarythe's lost garrison now. Oh, this is probably dead.
Scholar supreme.
This army is a coward. This is the lord that did not, you know, end up like those bug lords, but he was a lone survivor, which fled.
Order must be maintained.
Okay, let's sort the Confederation stuff.
Master of high magic. Master of high magic.
Student of Teclis.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Ooh. We got a free resistant here. It's the best trait for this campaign.
Prince of Elfwan.
There's a battle here, so we know for the future. This building got removed. We got the Court of the Ever Queen. What a joke of a tier 5 landmark, man. I love it when you just say casualty replenishment plus 10%. What? Where? Say in the fucking province if it's not elsewhere. This is a lower up upon the Phoenixes and Dragons. We got another mage. Exotic animals is great. Evershale, Torsarar. This one is nobody's gonna come here, so we don't have to fortify this one. We'll just get timber here. We got another iron here. Same for this one. This area is protect. This is the inner root one. So get iron here. Timber will lower all more upkeeps. Toranlik is tier 5.
We are ill at ease.
So we need moon dragons and arbitrary settlements. We control nearly 2 continents, so we don't have a short campaign victory. Nice. 61 regions. For tier 5, this one is almost acceptable. I guess this one is acceptable. It has some buffs and it has a strong garrison. You don't want this building. This is only one of a kind you want to build. Only one. Useless or more than one. This building should do something to make build you more. I would, you know how I changed this building? I would put a Flamespire Phoenix on tier 3. And on tier 5, I would probably add some minor bonus to the Phoenixes. Maybe a 1% ward save for all Phoenixes faction-wide. Give us a reason to build this tier 5 more than one. I think 1% ward save for all Phoenixes is acceptable on tier 5 here. Because this is a precious slot. This is a very precious slot on tier 5. If you're still playing at a campaign at that point, this building is pointless more than one to have. This Untamed is a fucking joke. If the corruption is not going to be taken seriously, the Untamed is not going to take seriously either. Shined Widowmaker is pretty good. Recruiting +1 all units, all provinces. That alone is nice, and then we get more money. And I get a good garrison here. Toranlik has access to marble. And that's pretty much the only thing that's missing here, marble.
You must restore order.
Toranlik to settle of green names.
The Aesir are troubled.
I don't know, guys. You know, I would. You know, it wouldn't be better if it's called the Green Citadel. Just saying. What was the even prediction? I forgot what we were predicting. Was a battle against Malekith, right? Was a pretty quick victory. Oh boy.
The people are rested.
Citadel of Green Poo. Well, Lord Drago, the green names love poo. They worship Nurgle. They just wait for Nurgle to poop on them.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom. The vortex calls. Asor sorcerer.
So we need to take Grace, we need to clear this. They're recruiting here. I think they lost most of the military in the area.
Speak.
Yeah.
Following your orders. Champion of the Evergreen.
Simon was missing replenishment until this one arrived.
We shall not rest.
For Corvallis tier 4, we do get access to another noble. Nobles are now at 5 out of 5. Tor Iveris is tier 4.
Order must be maintained.
Location of ending to the local province. That's a tier 5. If I think it's the ability, I think it is. We don't need this here anymore. There's actually 3 ports here. Embassy is good here actually. We don't really have to remove the embassies, we already have the... any influence can be used later. Minas Morgul, love it. We just need a fog and darkness. When are we gonna get campaigns, part of the campaign mode where it's really like dark, they look like Darklands or some shit, instead of all just, you know, saturated.
You must restore order.
Temple of Marconus.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Yeah, we force landed so we don't have extra movement.
Traveling.
Aronkar is tier 5, nice. It's a big garrison here as well.
I hear the Widowmaker.
Where is Alaril? I think she got wounded in that battle, right? Yeah. We need to clear
There will be
clear Malekith out of the area. This is looking pretty bad here. This guy's gonna cause a mess if we don't clear them.
Never.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Why do we have an extra Shadow Warriors? I think we're gonna have them next turn.
Prince of Ulthuan. Protector of Ulthuan.
Shadowlands. Another victory.
Need some more items. This campaign we didn't had scouting in the army, so we're lacking a lot of items. And these guys have so many followers that lower the enemy hero action success chance. It's disgusting. All these things for Lizardmen and Vampire counts and some other factions.
Your bidding.
This faction gets everything written almost, but even the campaign traits in their favor. Where is this for the other factions?
High Elven Archmage.
Closet Reds. Not bad.
Master of high magic. I see the winds. I wield
This one might have shit is one of chosen next turn.
gifted.
Upon the waves.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Destruction.
Howdy, my man.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight for trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills,
Greetings, stranger.
you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Mage. Gifted advisor. Toward power! High
Seriously, initiative. For this chance must really head howdy. It's been a long time since we had a critical mass.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, bring back howdy.
I see the winds. I know my destination. Out of reach.
Okay, minus 8,000.
Infused by Hoet's
We could keep 1 to 100 arc.
The Assa are troubled.
Ever loyal.
Well, now we're gonna have to deal with the Scout's Vision Nagarythe head on. Like for the first time since it got changed. Save the trees. We could, yeah, we could. They're not bad even without battle skills.
Behold, elven beauty.
Master of high magic. Ready yourself.
Can she do it with this?
High elven archmage. I wield the winds.
Nice.
They'll suffer the might of Sapphire.
Gallerson Crown 20k. Beautiful. We can use it on the guy with the Ring of Hakon.
Hoeth's disciple.
Where is the Ring of Hakon guy? Let's take that post-battle loot.
Defender of the
It was a Viper, I think.
Your word.
Viper has Ring of Hakon. He has Exhilarated Lore Master, and we can get us a crown here, around 15%. It's a lot of money. This is a good armor. It's some money and resistance. Looks like we may lose the Kragor deep to the dwarves. It seems to be a turn ahead of us.
way.
I don't mind losing the north, but I want this one as exotic animals here. There's the guy, influence. Sol tier 4. Hey, Bress. So, hero stuff, we get 3 lore masters, we get 3 mages. Money, 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 money.
Handmaiden of Alario.
I'm ready.
Ardent follower. My protection is yours.
Since this guy, since we have the handman in the army now, this give us, what, 5 magic resistance, 5 melee defense, and infantry 5 missile resistance. And that's, that matters a lot for melee. We'll probably use this guy on an eagle. Not every day you see a druggy hunter. If he's on the eagle, he should not use the brass cleaver. We can put this seagull pairing blade. And armor should also not be this armor. This is better on the handmaiden. She's gonna be on the ground with the infantry. Debuffs, buffs.
Alifana. Not one Druki.
Looks like a replenishment bugged when we put in the army. Can get a couple more entrepreneurs. Don't use mages in the armies this campaign. I'll also provide the research.
By the White Tower. The winds are rising.
We are the guardians of order.
Okay, let's see.
Yes.
Servant of the Tower. Lawmaster of Hoth.
Got 3 priests of wall in this turn.
You seek illumination?
Shadow warriors.
And noble get it. Make every army even to attrition. Can also use Court Attendant here for higher chance to succeed. This one is in trouble here, so we're getting a Druid Hunter as well. Except for Druid Hunter. The agents of Hoth seek out those Dark Elves who dare infiltrate our society.
I am yours.
Certain origins viable, yeah. I don't even prefer range units with Cetra. Like the Tomb Guard as the core, and Cetra doing a lot of killing.
Can I offer assistance?
Prince of Elfone.
Early game, get Skeleton Chariots, one of the best early game units in the game. And if you need to do a siege, you get numbers. Setter unlocks additional Tomb Guard the moment you get tier 3. Okay, we can definitely use more Priests of Wall.
Sorcery.
This is maxed out. Don't have to worry about it really. Look at this. Plus 6 public order. So this is how the public order looks like on 100 with high elves. High elves had the modifiers via public order even before they added region control and the public order change. So you get plus 50% tax rate, local recruitment capacity, and local recruitment cost reduction. The growth and public order, I think they forgot to add construction costs here. I guess they couldn't add another line of text, so they forgot to give high elves one more buff here with public order, because public order is supposed to be a specialty with high elves. This system should be pretty much for every faction in the game, not just high elves. High elf system for public order is from pretty much Rome 2, and it should be the traits and their public order system should be for all the factions really. This province is making over 9,000 and we are getting a lot more mine done here as well.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Shrine Attendant can be also put on a Handmaiden. Handmaiden for some reason can equip nearly all the followers. And you can just enter regions with like plus 40 public order the moment you conquer them. With the whole setup. That's a landmark. It's one of the best landmarks in the game. This province not only has this landmark, but every region has a resource. House corruption still here. There's a local population and the Red Name HQ have 2 corruption. That's 1 more than the usual city has. So it has extra corruption on purpose. 1 is coming from Rise of Chaos. You cannot completely remove corruption. Corruptions, they fight each other. So you can see Untainted asserts 93.2%. Corruption and Chaos 6.8. Other than lowering some public order, -2, -1 on this amount, the corruption, other than lowering public order, corruption doesn't do anything here until it reaches 30%. Then it can spawn corruption rebels if it rebels. But if it public order is fine, it doesn't matter. If it reaches a little bit higher, I think it's 40%, maybe even 50. A little unclear on this. It can start causing attrition in the area to the armies. I think it's on 40. 30 for the corruption rebels, 40 for attrition.
Agreed.
And other than this, it buffs the chaos troops in the area. But this buffs the trash. It should be way stronger. Should also debuff the non-chaos factions. We'll see what I do with corruption here in Warhammer 3. I'm looking really forward to it. One of the most things I'm looking forward to it, because chaos corruption has been fucking joked since day 1. Warhammer 1. Most powerful force in the Warhammer universe, chaos. Meanwhile, this corruption is pretty much KQV video. I can make a pretty much video on it.
What do you require?
Any benefits over there are so trivial that it's irrelevant. In other words, it's actually good for you because you have the events that mess up public orders to get rebels. It's even easier to control rebels now with the system. So making things harder and chaos corruption have an impact on the game. It's a fucking joke.
Warrior maiden.
We got a rank 20 handmaiden from the AI, and it's resistant. Now that's some serious streamer luck, boys. I was worried she would be immortal, and she got the protector air queen, what we want for this campaign. The entangle is the best option. But don't really. This 6 skills don't matter here. Extra horse don't matter. She has more than enough skills. That's some serious streamer luck here. Look at all this public order. +2, +4, +4, +6. Meanwhile, Black Cat, Restless Spirit, +1, +1. +2, +8, +12, +16 public order. Just on this hero alone. How the hell did the AI get a rank 20 hero but didn't put immortality? That's strange. Does this mean that sometimes they get a hero rank 20 and they don't pick immortality immediately?
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Saint Louis.
And put us one over the top and she's still resistant.
Madness will consume the Drugi. Dark-hearted fools.
This guy is Taskmaster.
Servant of the king.
The Dragons have 66 defense right now.
Twilight is here.
Now, guys, you know, one thing is, you know, recruiting something and get, you know, what you want, because, you know, this is expected, because you're rolling this shit. But when you confederate, and when you look at the hero here, and it's resistant and protector, that's clearly pure streamer luck. She didn't have any nobles. We'll see when Ladle comes back. When she's back?
Shield against the darkness.
8 turns, she's herbalist. Holy shit. And we'll be recruiting these armies here. We have currently some additional armies, but it's fine. Our income is went 65,000 right now. The Skull Reef here. We need to clear Malekith. That's like the top priority right now. And continue expanding. We should take the vortex, the Maelstrom. Easy province, right? We're gonna have to deal with the Chaos Invasion head-on. There's gonna be no fucking joke. This faction has the easiest Chaos Invasion though, but we're not gonna do it. Since people, you know, clearly want to see this campaign long, I guess we should get a proper Chaos Invasion, not just click, 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 end of Chaos Invasion. Campaign goal is expansion. Chat decides how far we go. Okay, they didn't recruit additional units. On some of these campaigns, we have a custom goal, which is expansion, starts with 10, and viewers can use channel points to add or remove the provinces, which means it can be shorter or longer. So if they want to see a shorter campaign, move on to the next campaign, they can remove provinces. Or if they want to see a long game with this faction, they can add provinces. So it's up to the people. Okay, before we continue, just gonna do a short break, boys. 3 hours, I forgot to take a break an hour ago. See you in like 10 minutes.
Master of high magic.
I'm here, boys, so for the wait. Let's continue. How many provinces we have right now? 20. So they haven't recruited extra stuff here for some reason.
One's Archmage.
What is going on with the rights? Get the Morai Keg. The Elven Goddess of Fate and Death. In her rune pouch, she holds the fate of all beings upon the mortal plane. So, what do we have right now? We have nearly all of Ulton, most of Nagarythe, and we are gonna be dealing with Malekith. The city here, this area here, Albion, and this region here. We're gonna try to find a way to get more regions, provinces somewhere, and play around dealing with Master War with Order. But might not be avoidable. We do need more provinces. So Malekith is a priority while we're sorting everything up. We confederated Alariel last turn.
Incorruptible, guided by light.
Champion.
We are gonna be sorting armies and getting units in the heroes sorted. Here, we need a lot of items. We're getting heroes faster than we're getting items. Okay, this was no problem here. The war is actually sailing north. Oh, let them go. We don't care about it. Some more chaos up north.
Command me. All set.
Let's finish off this off so we can spend his armies.
I see the winds.
It didn't even flee. We got ambush as well.
My prowess is needed. On a call.
Creation Scout. That's fine here. It's not fine here.
Magic.
Speak your mind.
I guess we could take the rest of this province since we have the capital now.
Boundless wisdom. Infused by Hoeth's wisdom. High Elven Archmage.
I go.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
I'll take the rest of the Iron Mountains. This is gonna be the main point where the Chaos will attack in about 30 turns. We'll hold it, try to hold it. There's some serious military here. Really serious military.
Destiny lies there.
Okay, I need to sort armies here.
Guardian, your will is done. I'm ready. Setting camp.
Lurk.
This is 25 turns. We can get +2 extra ranks, and this is also last rank, last turn here.
Attend.
Okay, the no-brain is 2-star dragons. That's a no-brain.
Primed for action.
So no-brain, get a 2-star dragons. This is infantry only, right? Yeah. Infantry and non-monsters. So, Arcane Phoenix takes 2 turns to recruit, Frostar Phoenix 3 turns. What the fuck, man? You can only recruit Phoenix Guard rank 8. Is that much experience here? Holy shit. I have Invocation Wall active, right? How do we get them on this high rank though? +2 ranks for the Phoenix Guard. +2 there.
There is only
+1 from the Shrine of Cain. Draft Master. Renowned Feared. Nice. So, in one turn we can recruit a rank 9 Phoenix Guard. That is fucking stupid. Veteran units immediately. Never seen any battle. That's how you have melee.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
We do want birds here. Do want birds here. 2 Blizzard Auras is a really big deal when it comes to proper melee. 2 Blizzard Aura is just fine. This is very important if you want to have strong melee. It's kinda making martial prowess way better. It lowers the damage by 12%, so we lose health slower. It lowers the hit chance by 10. Which means our extremely high defense or martial prowess will be even better. And we'll lose health slower, so martial prowess will stay longer. So these things are critical really for a melee grinder. Without magic.
Your decree?
This one has a Star Dragon already and has a Bond Fiery Convocation. This thing is also really tanky, but doesn't have the Blizzard Aura. The buffs and debuffs apply to base value. This thing can be quite annoying, really, especially with exhilarated. Exhilarated armies, Lord Master exhilarated in the armies should have 4 Phoenix in the army. It's makes sense. 4 Phoenixes. If we have a Lord Master exhilarated, we should have 4 Phoenixes. Those Phoenixes will get 17... 22 extra defense without veteran battle skill and technology. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, if you have a Lord Master exhilarated, we'll get 4 Phoenixes. Once you get this, and once you get this, the Dragon Prince is kind of better than Mornfang Cavalry. So I got to retire the boys. This faction has -1 global recruitment, and Tyrion went left, so we have -1 global recruitment. We'll keep the boys. We'll keep the guys. They're not as good as the Dragon Princes with technology, but they're good enough to keep in the army.
Prince of Elfwan.
They're rank 9. Rank 9 is excellent to keep.
Speak.
But the moment we get this one and this one, Morpho Cavalry is a worse option. Because we have battle skills as well. The Vanguard Master. And Heart of Flame. Which makes Dragon Princess formidable. It's like totally, you know, fix their base even more.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Faithful service.
This unit does not get any really of this, but as a rank 9 plus 3 buffs here, 2 buffs here, I guess it's fine. 56 defense, 50 attack. And this is fine to keep. They hit hard, and when they apply the right, they're just fine. We just can use just big bodies or damage.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
We're upgrading armies now to our top tier units.
For Nagarythe.
Let's get another spy. Okay.
Ridiculous.
We need to clear the city. The city is giving them too much.
Good, the dance begins.
One's gonna get an Orchard ability now. If the enemy is bracing, they lose a lot of damage, unfortunately. The Morpho Cavalry is kind of like something between a chariot and a cavalry. It's better than the chariot and it's better than the cavalry. It's just missing battle skills and technologies to make them on par with Dragon Princes.
Protector of Elfwan. What news? Smash it.
Since they got an arc here, this shit is gonna be hard to take.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Yuri.
Arc makes any infantry engagements really tough. And this Lord does not have a dragon yet, or dragons in the army, but we have 4 Frostheart Phoenixes. Yeah, we need to attack this. This is a tier 5 prediction. Our army is pretty good, but we're missing some dragons. Those abilities on arcs can kill 1/3 of our army, even if they just get above average effect. That's how powerful those arcs are. We get into engagements, our units are pinned, the arcs start shooting, and if their abilities are upgraded, they can kill whole units. With just a little bit of luck. Okay, this is the Lawton battlefield. This is actually awesome looking battlefield. Look at this. It's such a massive city, but the spot we attack is so small. We need to protect the sword masters from the fireballs, and then the sword masters and the phoenixes will take the wall. The chariots have to tank some of the initial damage. Fortunately, these guys have magic and missile resistance. This lord has extra damage and attack for the elite infantry. 3 and 3. These guys are not 100%, so they might use martial prowess before they even climb the wall.
Swordmaster of Hoeth, we will obey. Swordmaster of Hoeth.
The Phoenix is here to deal damage and to use the Blizzard Order.
As you say. Serve the king.
Well, the kind of combination of damage dealer and tank.
As you say.
More really a tank because of the aura.
Fang cavalry.
Prince of Elfwan.
Warrior maiden. Handmaiden of Alariel.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Ever vigilant.
Yeah. Just doing something here first before we start this. All these people are hoping bad shit happens, so stream starts a bit. Silly question, when you start staying the towers, we are rushing the wall. There's no point. The characters are too slow. The birds and the chariots and characters, as long as the sword masters don't get hit too much. The phoenixes are the fastest, and we need to start pinning their range immediately. You only tank towers with characters when you have can shoot yourself. In this case, we are rushing the wall. These guys are almost rank 7. I'm gonna stop these guys from shooting.
Understood. Acknowledged. Defending order. Acknowledged.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Understood. Moving on. Onward.
Well, the chariots are pretty good at tanking here. We could breach one part of the wall here. Okay, the Phoenixes were very important here. So we stopped the Dark Shards from firing. That's really bad for us.
Loyal servant.
The birds are tough. Got some ward save. 80 armor.
Swordmaster of Hoenn.
As you say.
Gairan protects me.
Prince of Alpha.
Swordmaster in pretty good shape. They're fucked on the wall. There's no way they can fight Swordmaster and the birds.
Devoted servant. Loyal guardian.
We could have tried to find a way for this, but the walls are locked. We're gonna have to send our fighters to fight the halberds. We can send chariots into the halberds. We should probably send one of the birds above them. Get a blizzard aura going. Okay, now we have to worry about for a bit. They all will get a penalty here. You can see the penalty here. Now we grind them.
Swordmaster of Hoenn.
Loyal. As you say.
Swordmaster of Hoenn. As you say.
Swordmaster of Hoenn. Loyal.
We will obey. It will be done. Apace.
Loyal.
You can't get the chariots inside.
Swordmaster of Hoenn.
We advance.
Sister of Avalon.
She got stuck in this thing. This will be very nice for Ark and Phoenix.
Swordmaster of Hoenn.
Maybe we can break formation.
Swordmaster of Hoenn.
Quickly now. Understood.
Those abilities from the arcs are gonna be way too much if we can break properly.
Swordmaster of Hoenn.
What is going on with her? Why she take so much damage here?
Sisters with me.
We will obey. We will obey. Swordmaster of Hoenn.
We will obey. Nagarythe.
As you say.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Forward, sisters.
More for Chaos is getting wrecked, but somebody has to take damage there.
Swordmaster of Hoenn. For duty.
Looks like the wall is cleared. She's still casting spells, this one. This one is rested. We should send one chariot here to start tanking. There's way too many halberds here. These guys will not last forever with their martial prowess.
Quickly now.
Swordmaster of Hoenn. It will be done. Without fail. Loyal. We advance.
This Phoenix is getting wrecked. Blue Phoenix don't have a bird.
Prince of Alpha.
Hit my own chariot. Fuck.
Swordmaster of Hoenn.
Oh, we're grinding him here. We have better melee. But they're run out of most of the Black Arc abilities. It's in the lines now, this guy's nearly dead.
Swordmaster of Poets, prepare for impact! I have killed enough! Prince of Elfwar! They're firing on Scython Seal Cadane!
Lord Master is anti-infantry.
It shall be done!
It's kind of elite Swordmaster. It's only one guy. Good against the Blade Guards.
Lordmaster of Power.
Swordmaster of Hoenn! Orders received. Very well!
We should debuff here. Blizzard Aura for the win. Blizzard Aura is no joke on as a debuff.
Swordmaster of Hoenn! Battle ready! Swordmaster of Poets!
Sir Lawmaster.
Only a fool would stay.
Acceptable damage considering we nearly lost the bird. More for cavalry, not gonna matter for long anymore. He's an arc guy, so it's immortal.
Prince of Elfwar! To battle!
I think the ogres might have survived. One guy fled. Aura works all the time, for sure. One of the Swordmasters got 300 kills. Damn. We don't even have technology for them. But this guy does have extra offense for the Swordmasters. It's a proper Swordmasters, not the ones in Tyrion's army. And they were fighting under a lot of pressure. Lost Vigor climbing the wall and the constant bombardment from the arcs. Okay. Even the Morphin Cavalry survived. 7300 battle loot, nice. You can mouse over these items, it's bugged, but you can see they have crafted items. This army is getting there, it's not even there yet. 20 anti-infantry on the Lord Master, did some work, he lost 8000 damage. This Swordmaster did 18,000, that's a lot for melee infantry. One did nearly 14,000.
Seize it!
We have the Broken Lands.
Prince of Elfwar.
And let's get Immovable Force. Now the Swordmasters that are rank 7 and above have additional 10% damage, 5 defense and 15 magic resistance.
Protector of Elfwan.
$69 attack and 73 defense now. Apply some healing to that and there's no infantry in the game that can kill.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Zunhoort. That skill is very nice.
You have my attention.
There's nothing special here, other than being a tier 4 settlement. Look at the public core building. So we have kicked these guys from Nagarythe here. They do have this settlement here. They got Albion and Krace, Misner too.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Get some salt here. 10 growth, 10 income from ports. We'll get it after the experience. This is a salt export. Can export more, a lot more.
Ever vigilant.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Following your orders.
Master of high magic.
I don't see them in Elysia, so they are in Torhair.
High mage. Fall to my power.
Big victory, high casualties, Malekith. This army will be disbanded, so outer is always fine.
They cannot withstand high magic. A bulwark in Ulthuan's war. Archmage.
Ready for orders. Orion. Alario.
Okay, Ulthuan is safe.
Boundless wisdom. The vortex calls.
Champion of the Evergreen.
This poor settlement flipped a couple of times.
Ulthuan's defender.
They're on Albion now.
Master of high magic.
There's a black arc here. And their cart with no military.
The most gifted.
These are the remains of the Confederation armies.
They'll suffer the might of Sapphire. Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Forbidden Road.
I wield the winds. Full sail.
I'm gonna sort this army.
Smash it to ruins.
Leveling these guys to a decent rank. We're gonna use some of them against Chaos. Some might just increase trade for the rest of the campaign.
By Anar's bidding, move in shadow.
Son of Ulthuan.
We need to make a move on Galleon's Graveyard. That's gonna be the first move once we're done recruiting here.
The people are restive.
Get tier 5 here. Keeping some of these assassins around here, spy on Chaos when they show up. We can, you know, follow them and observe them for the first time completely.
Hish guides me. I hear the Nagarythe. Traveling. I know the way.
This is the entrepreneur gathering. Have no use for mages in the armies. They use for to improve income. This Iron Lord is the upgrade on Swordmaster, Phoenix Guard, Dragon Princess, and Chariots. Prioritize growth until tier 5. I think we have enough marble. Well, apparently not. More iron. Arrow shell should be safe. Maiden, timber, we can switch to income here. It's our highest tariff now. Trade is over 18,000. 359 with Marienburg. Still missing some trade goods. This is a war zone, we need public order and growth. Replenishment.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Okay, the main armies are recruiting. We're gonna go after the Dread Fleet. And let's see this rest of this stuff. All good. This one needs to get into an army.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Under her protection. Handmaiden of Dawn's Hope.
Shield against.
Okay, Ulton is secured almost. Then we need to clear Malekith and Albion. So we're gonna have to invade Albion. Sort the situation here and get ready for some chaos. Should attack Guardian's Grave and Lastria with 2 armies. There's a bunch of evil factions down there. I'll send 2 armies from the Guardian's Grave so there's no surprises. Yeah, the Dark Elf community challenge has been complete, so we're doing Dark Elf version of this campaign soon as well. Before Warhammer 3.
For now.
The Asa bid you welcome.
The Athua answers to me.
Another mage.
The gods are angry.
Another one of this here.
Servant of the Tower.
We can sort the traits.
What do you seek? You seek illumination.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Prince of Ulthuan. Prince.
Warden of Safari.
I am a Saurian reborn. You have my attention. There will be carnage.
By the comet.
Looks like Telian fleet is going after Noctilus. Let's go see what's going on in diplomacy. Yeah, rank 5.
Do you welcome to fair Britain?
Absolutely not.
It's fine.
Do you know who I am?
Fine, fine.
Valiant.
Not fine, they're military loss at wars.
The laws of chivalry demand I suppose so. Bow before the rightful. I refuse.
They're not even counter-offering.
These lands are ours by the right.
I will.
The order tide is formed, the Chaos Invasion has not even arrived.
Law. These lands are ours by the right granted from the.
This faction is broke.
I never fail. I suppose so. Armored in
by the light of the lady. What brings you before the heir of Lund? Good. On all here.
Karazakarak is rank 1. I'm shocked. I'm fucking shocked. This never happens.
All right.
It would be fun if the Greenskins were rank 1.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
I will.
Greetings, stranger.
Indeed. What?
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich.
On
I
it.
think the Empire is having trouble with Chaos, but they're also going after the vampires.
Yes? By Sigma's will. Come
Right.
Cedar is in good relations with Clan Morse, it's kind of his buffer. The vampires look like got demolished by the Chaos. I guess we could go into Atalor and take those provinces. We are stabilizing the order diplomacy. The bullshit doesn't happen. These guys could have 5 military allies and one of them don't like us and they declare war and they're all at war with us. It's just broken, really. So you gotta have to make all of them happy, all of their allies. And we got trade, so we're basically using the money they give us.
Bring down the canvas.
I wonder if we get that like ridiculous amount of influence, can we break the order tide after Chaos Invasion? When all the Warhammer 1 factions become unreliable and aggressive. This will just make dwarves stronger because they're broken. They'll just eat all the smaller factions, right?
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
Where to? Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Defender of the Ever-Queen.
Blood Red Spot, the whole army gets frenzy, you got a Book of the Phoenix. That's a risky one to use. It's good for the Embers of the Phoenix if you don't intend to fight.
I'm ready. Full sails now! The Druki have no morals.
The Druki have no morals. No shit.
There will be carnage.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Master of high magic. Toward power!
Protector of Ulthuan. Order has arrived. Protector of Ulthuan.
Yeah, we'll take Iron Mountains and see what's gonna happen here. These guys have been ignoring the rest of this province. Must be some chaos presence.
Hunt the Druki scum. Loek dances this night.
Ha 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 ha.
Silent strike.
Frozen City is a ruin. I guess the Norse guy's in the middle.
I know the way.
There is glory to be won. Occupy this place. Champion of the Ever Queen. Ready to serve.
Isha watches over us.
Okay, we got her in the army now as well. Nearly here.
High Elven Archmage. Master of high magic. I see the winds. I wield the winds.
The sea churns. Brave son of Ulthuan. Smash it to ruins.
In 9 turns, we'll get now +6. Next action.
Advancing.
It's a proper site with our Raven Keeper. How many armies do you have right now? 7. Need to keep an eye here.
Move, Shadow Fleet.
What is safe? Growth port income.
Have you seen that shit?
It's gonna be a little shit ton of snowball now. Dwarves and Reds.
To war!
No, they're not warring Clan Morse.
What?
Journalism Clan Morse is pretty much uncontested.
Speak! Be quick or I take your eyes with my tail!
They're probably looking to declare war on somebody. This should be a war, right? Okay, let's see. Those armies are recruiting. Yeah.
When Loek dances, so shall I.
Occasional 4 more turns, so we're fine to recruit these 2 armies in that time.
You seek illumination.
There's a lot of fighting to be done in Lastria, plus the Dread Fleet. We need how many provinces? We need 14 right now. That's still a lot. Holy shit, they're saying what man did that? Some red name, no doubt. Karazakar declare one clan Morse. Oh, that'll keep them busy. Probably gonna overwhelm all of clan Morse before Chaos arrives. Ooh, there's a Chaos woke up on the east side. Yeah.
A strong leader is needed.
It must have been pushed by an attack.
The shadows come. The day wanes. Are you prepared for dusk?
Have you ever seen guys Skarak Norm control Harganet? Looks like a card is occurring from the Ark.
Tempt me not.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Occupy their lands.
Yeah, I'll probably get an army later.
Safary's servant. There I must go. Magic moves through me.
Look at this nice, pleasant climate here, guys. Look how nice it is. There's attrition the moment we'll leave the settlement. Meanwhile, look at this unpleasant dance game climate here. So unpleasant here. And there is no attrition when we leave the city.
Brave son of destruction.
We have 46 tenants plus 6 influence.
Purest sorcery.
I'm just clearing Iron Mountains with her. Garrison still replenishing now.
No.
What you doing there, Brock? How did he decide, you know, from here to go there? What gives? A ruin dweller, huh? Almost like a vampire, a dwarf.
What news? Give the word. On to adventure.
Never again. Always from the shadows.
Poor Ghost Pau has got overwhelmed by Norska. We need to attack this place.
Sailing on.
Get rid of Malekith. A card is recruiting an army from the Ark. And look at this, the pirates ignoring them when they had a good target.
Never.
They only attack the player. My bad. The player, you as the player declare war on them without without any options when you get close to them. You as the player attack them. The moment they're close, end turn, you have declared war on them against your will. Great system.
Protector of the Everqueen. Tyrion, heir of Anarion. I lust for battle. We have captured it.
Yeah, we got critique. just checking if anybody's still here.
There will be carnage.
What do you acquire?
Destruction.
Go away, Telia. I got this.
Shadow Stalker.
Hunting.
Unswerving. Ether.
Asor Sorcerer.
Which one gonna be these birds? Can only use the birds, the heroes, and the dragons while managing the rest.
From the shadows.
The Sword of Cain is unavailable. Occupy the Shrine of Cain and construct the Shrine of the Widowmaker building to unlock it. Nice. Complete the game. Don't worry guys, fixing Warhammer 3.
Set sail.
Born to lead.
Powers are yours to command. I know the way.
Knowledge awaits. Servant of the Tower. Lawmaster of Hoeth. Warden of Safari.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Ilvoir.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Okay, now we control it. So we had to visit it with a lord. Now it's ours. We might pull out the sword if we're gonna go fight against Order. What does it say here? Those who dare to sail to the Far East return with the rare luxury goods of which the lesser races can only imagine. Yeah. No nutmeg for the lesser races. These are the mages. We don't use magic, so the only purpose of the mages is to buff economy. They also generate herbalists and research followers every 5 turns. Disciple of the Phoenix. We still have some very important technology to get. Displaceable Rebel, huh? Confederation penalty. I don't care, I don't think so. The lore masters,
What do you see?
they are here for, they provide some research, and they're here on every 5th turn to try to unlock the Priest of Wall.
Attend.
The High Elf followers get unlocked on every 5th turn when you have the right buildings or the right landmark. So there's a chance to unlock them like that.
Servant of the king.
Man, Sword of Cain on Tyrion really makes no sense. Something is a good ability and you get 3 public order to all provinces, which counters some of the penalty of the Sword of Cain. Tyrion is probably the worst lord for Sword of Cain. Unless you're doing something special, right?
Winds of magic.
Yeah, like this. This was before. This was while the campaign was bugged, so Tyrion never had perfect vigor.
Truth seeker.
Lawmaster of Hoth. Servant of the Tower. What do you seek?
Warden of Sapphire.
You seek illumination.
These guys only exist for trades. We don't need this many lore master anyways.
Lawmaster of Hoth.
Servant of the Tower.
Once our army ready, we'll attack Galen's Graveyard, but Talia might get it in the meantime.
By the comet.
And then we'll attack Lastria. Lastria and Malakith are our goal right now, and then the Chaos Invasion. Then we'll try to get provinces wherever we can.
If you are not of Nagarythe, you are the enemy.
This makes the relations with Sarenberg and Knights of the Flame worse. So we'll keep this war.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Faithful servant.
High magic. Bring me my toes.
Wow, the Lioness have taken down these guys. Is Coron allied with anybody?
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Only with Bretonnians, huh? Marienburg too. Some easy provinces around this area.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Your orders? Let the rain fall. What orders? A fine anchorage.
Prince of Elf.
With Dragonhauser here we have. Dragonhauser we have. We've had a little bit more money here. Ticket of Briars will tangle the enemy, covering them in dry flammable foliage. 15 seconds, 100-meter range. No, does work on the flying targets. So cannot move, weakness to fire. Huh?
Sister of Avalon.
The line units are available to all the high elves. Melee buff. Frenzy, that's the second frenzy in a row on this guy. Doesn't add the duration, just resets it.
Lightning swift. Sailing away.
This guy should have a Priest of Wall moving around like this.
Smash it to ruins!
High elven art.
Just out of range.
Gifted advisor.
There's no replenishment here.
Mere Druki. No threat whatsoever. Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
You got debuffed.
Abel.
The hunt is on. I walk. Death dancer. Moving unseen. Cling to the shadows.
Noble ball. Smash it to ruins.
Destruction!
I assume you made the treacherous voyage from Ulthuan for good reason.
So what do they control here? Southern Jungle Polaxa, Northern Jungles Polaxa, 3 out of 4. And they control a region in Clipping Jungle. Why did Italia disperse here? Why are they ignoring Galen's graveyard? They're getting annoyed by that shit and they never really take it.
Voyager.
Elite champions. This is Lord Upkin Dragons. You can also buff chariots further with this 10 armor and 5 defense. That helps. We have an army with the chariots there, right? Should probably get it first because they're about to enter battle soon. 10 armor, 5 defense for these guys, and I have martial prowess as well. Martial prowess is a little bit better in that unit because the chariots usually just heal at the end of the battle without taking losses. I'm gonna wait for the Confederation penalty to go away here. Vacation wall 2 more turns. Confederation penalty 1 turn. Just killing some nobles to high rank. These 2 armies still not there yet.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Order must be maintained.
6 turns until we get Sanctum of Quintex. Hero situation, we can get 1 Lord Master. I don't want to cycle the 41s. I don't really care about that much for them in the army. All sort of followers.
I have things to ponder.
So we got 67 settlements, 24 provinces. Albion will be 25. Iron Mountains 26. Gallen's Grave 27. Gloucester has provinces. Looks like the Warsaw just murder everybody in the east. It's like they have no chance. Warsaw just busted the stage. There's a couple provinces here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chaos Invasion in about 25 to 28 turns. It's gonna be a slaughter here. Maybe I get a bunch of rank 9 Phoenix Guard.
Your word.
I'm gonna get a bunch of Phoenix Guard to defend Nagarythe. At least 1 army. We should get a master strategist as well, right? 3 points. The goal will be 3 points from this guy, a bunch of Phoenix Guard.
Garrisoning.
Doesn't have the skill to get veterans, yeah.
Shadowlands.
Direct me.
What?
Lethal grace given form.
This one will get an elite army to help against chaos. Straits are butchered. We'll just get master strategies, a bunch of Phoenix Guard. Phoenix Guard have the high toughness of our infantry. We need master strategies though, so we'll have to find some treasures or battles or somewhere. Hans Marshall went to war with the Vacant. We need to like at least 3 armies. At least 3 armies against the Chaos Invasion North. So much for Broca. That army is recovering.
I will hear your plea, mortal.
Okay, armor for the chariots and defense for the chariots. Disciple, Rouser, Dragon Armorer, Shine Attendant, Advisor, Dragon Armorer, Disciple, Disciple, Shine Attendant, Minstrel, Disciple, Minstrel, Minstrel, Disciple, Herbalist, Minstrel, Herbalist, Minstrel, Herbalist, 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 Priest of All, Priest of All. It's a good 5th turn, right? This shit should be randomly acquired, not have a condition like this. It's so stupid. You should be doing battles and shit to unlock these things randomly on a chance and not unlock it like this.
Truth Seeker. What do you seek?
Warden of Sapphire.
What triggered it? Well, heroes in a place with a mage building and Hall of Dragons. And mages in a building in the city on every 5th turn.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Yes. Warden of Sapphire.
These guys are very useful for research and to get all the followers we need.
Servant of
We want.
What do you seek?
Who calls?
We need 1 priest wall per army.
Chosen of Hoeth.
Makes the army into attrition. The companion range doesn't work, it's bugged on heroes.
Forever inferior to the Asur. Be prepared, Asur.
Mage of Ulthuan.
The Ethwa answers to me.
Okay, heroes is a capacity now.
Threat whatsoever. Hoeth sees all. Forever inferior to the Asur.
Corona.
One prevails. Asurian protects.
Okay, there's no more of these guys in Nagarythe.
Unfathomable.
We need to get some serious military here for the Chaos Invasion. Otherwise they're gonna raise a lot of stuff.
I await your orders. Ali!
Shadowlands.
There's a province in the north when the chaos is done, right? There's a province here as well.
No.
Let's see. Next turn, I'll let another moves.
The Phoenix Throne.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
And those Dragon Prince takes so long to recruit.
How can I assist you?
Going to need to send this against the Chaos. Probably the best for the garrison. Get a master strategist for them. I'm gonna have to have 3 quality armies to soften the Chaos a bit. And then an army that attacks them.
You must restore order.
We got the right +2, we got we shouldn't really make it +1, we got Sacred Flame Lasorian +2, we got Technology +2, and we got the Lords giving +2 that they have campaign skills.
Your orders are reasonable. For the king! For order!
This place is tier 5, so we might get a nasty surprise here.
On the prowl.
This means the Viper might get killed.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Probably recruiting 2 arms at once here. We do have Frenzy for the whole army, right?
We are ill at ease. Your request. Destruction.
Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Protect. Bow before the rightful lords of the realm, and I'll...
Agreed.
Do you know... These lands are ours by the right... I concur.
These guys still do something there. There's not gonna be much options really for conquest once the Chaos is gone.
What brings you before the heir of Lund?
Brokenest dwarves this stage. Always the same shit. Why can't we see greenskins with 50 settlements?
So, you have a proposal?
Who called?
Greetings, stranger.
When are we going to defend against 20 armies of Va? Never. Dwarves never really allow this shit.
We cannot.
Approach us, friend, and make your...
Disagree with that.
We can take out the Lorn. The dwarves will not work with the elves. With the wood elves.
Shield against the darkness. Anchors away.
Tyrion still needs a lot of skills.
I am yours. There will be carnage.
Don't remember when last time I seen Greenskin Strong Cookies. It's always dwarves. Since they updated Chaos, it's been every single campaign dwarves. I think all of these campaigns are dwarves, right? Unless we were doing the dwarves early, it's dwarves every single campaign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 campaigns. Every time the same shit. At least with Reichland there is a little bit of variety. While the vampires are dog shit later, they might do something early.
I await your command. Smash it to ruins.
Hunting.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Yeah, there's definitely some RNG added. I just wish we've seen more greenskins in the early game and late game in my campaigns. Always dwarves in my campaigns.
Seeking a trial. Scholar Supreme.
defender of the Phoenix throne.
And the Reichland, we see Reichland go down, especially when we're playing the good factions. Sometimes they get just overwhelmed, and then more enemies just go on them. And by just, and I'm not even talking about the vampires, I'm talking about the other empire. Marienburg attacked them, or they attacked Marienburg. Marienburg smacked them. Marienburg is overtuned for 7 turns. And once they got weakened, other factions are much more likely to attack them or join war. The only problem with this is the Empire don't have plan B like the Warhammer 2 factions. So if the Reichland is gone, nobody can unite the Empire. So Boris or Geld should have plan B, but doesn't exist with Warhammer 1 factions.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Hunt now. Upon the waves.
Five attack and 10% damage for the Phoenix and Dragon units. 5% wards and 5 defense for the Dragon Princes. There's some crazy shit here. Let's get this sorted first. I guess, yeah, that's gonna happen, Kogis. They can come back via rebellion. Five turns until we get the Sanctum of Quintex. We're moving on the Galleon's Graveyard with the main military and then Lastria. We're gonna send some troops north. Yep.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Warden of Sapphire.
The heroes they have a star at the end are the idle ones. They're not supposed to be moved.
The Assa are troubled.
You can see the skill tree. Yeah, 1 second. Man, nobody told me yet, you know, from all those spoiler guys. But from the lack of news, from one of the most sought after features by the fucking community and the player base of 100,000 players to respect the fucking lords, it looks like they have not put in Warhammer 3.
Can I offer assistance?
So there you go. Has 3 mounts. Militia Master instead of Master Strategist. 1 point in Born Service. Has all the skills here, which is not really that big of a deal. But 3 mounts and Militia Master with this point, that's ruined really. 6 points poofed. Fuck that. Ooh, what do we got here? What a Pyrrhic victory? I guess they are not experienced like the last time. I feel like if we retreat, we may get him out of position. The amount of damage that's here, even if we win, is just disaster level. There's no Black Ark in the area. It was a bit reckless landing like this. I think we can get the better attack. This could be completely random though.
Fall back.
Oh boy. Oh, no garrison. Like I said, we're just out of range of the garrison. I thought we were still in the range of the garrison. Okay, now we're good. Anyways, before I continue, I'm gonna go get a coffee, stretch my legs. See ya when I get back.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven folks, sharing a heaven. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, White Brother. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Knight to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but minds, riding in the filth you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, break down in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherishes. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man, they can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, White One. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but mice, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcloud, horse of the north, where my breath is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great towns, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, White One. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but rags, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormbrow, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legion, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing a with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, White One. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but rags, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormbrow, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, break down in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us. He saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, in ugly. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords. Sharing with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But tomorrow, what then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, White. Trust in Heinzger, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but man, writhing in the field of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung.
I'm in, boys.
Now walk among the stars. But you were once man, and as man you said,
Marienburg is overtuned in early games, so sometimes they can totally destroy Coron very early. So what do people predict here? 27% Pyrrhic victory, 73% Oder. Good shekels here, huh? They gotta end up Dread Knights. Gotta cancel that before our chariots can just run around. Black Citadel of Vlad looks like an island battle. Feast of Nature is playing Archeum before Warhammer 3 release. Whatever you do, do not study and think about Slayer of Kings. Especially familiar with the lore.
can I be praised? Prince of Ulthuan,
Guardian of Avalon, handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Hey Salcon, back again with pizza. You know, pizza, you know, cool. Enjoy your pizza.
As you say.
I don't think I ever had a pizza with tuna.
Shall be done. For duty. It will be done.
I'm gonna get rid of the Dread Knights so the chariots can go around.
Noble prince. Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Had some stinky sardines for lunch. Sometimes I wonder why I eat them. They taste and smell like cat food.
For duty. Gush out, boys.
God damn it, clue this. Shit is already weird as it is.
Prince of Ulthuan. We must return order to the world.
I would never eat tuna on pizza, no. It's weird. I would eat tuna in a salad. With some veggies and maybe a little mayo or lemon.
Acknowledged. It shall be done.
God damn, don't give me feels weird, man, in my channel. All those halberds are spooky. We'll wait for them to cross water. We might not have the luxury to where they can still shoot. We get those chariots around from halberd, away from the halberds.
Swordmaster of foot for the king. Defend in order.
Again uphill.
Without fail. Assyrian guides us. Understood. To the fray.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Duty calls.
Let's go here now.
Onward. Loyal.
Obeying orders.
Yes. Apace. We advance. It shall be done.
Some of the chariots do get messed up, so I can do much more than just tank. It looks like this is gonna be good in the archers here. Okay, they got the murderous mastery. Sword masters start deleting this. Blackguard didn't have experience this time. Hey, use your black arc now, Malekith.
Weapons ready. It will be done.
Those more things might be in trouble.
Can I be praised.
Advancing!
This is a shrine here. Go for the Blood of Medusa. To the left.
Loyal! Asa, advance! Asa, attack! Ancestor! Asa, advance! For battle! Swordmaster of Perth!
He's giving Blizzard here. Swordmasters have frenzy as well.
Acknowledged! Acknowledged! Assyrian guides us! Asa, move! Asa, forward! Apace! Ancestors! Prince of Earthworm! For Althwan! By Alario!
Seems like more things do get wrecked quite a bit, but we put them in a position like this. They have to deal with Dread Knights. Dread Knights do crazy damage. And they have tough. Those are the air Dread Knights. 50% more attack, 50% more charge, 50% more defense. So dead. So what do we have here? Frenzy Phoenix is pretty nice. Get the damage and attack.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
On a Swordmaster taking heavy damage.
Swiftly.
So Phoenix has a 100 speed and his chariot with 50 is fleeing away. Nice. When enemy gets defeated, they have to get under 20%. When they are winning, when they win, or has to be under 10%. So for the victor, under 10%. For the loser, under 20% for the units to get destroyed.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
Last time they had much higher rank Blackguards. They had a full army and they got Black Arc. This time we had a better army. Tyrian army is worse than this. It's 5% for the yeah, for the victor, 5% or 10. My bad. So they have to have 5% or less. Mom didn't get wounded. One of the shrines, Bloodwork shrine survived. Segment replenishment is bugged, so we don't get any. Apparently they fixed this in Warhammer 3.
Remove their bonds.
As long as Victor have over 5%, the unit survive, but the loser under 20%. Guys, don't give me that copium there. Booger, send me a picture. What's the video? I don't remember anymore. Oh man, that army has went full on. Let's say without tier 4 we won't be able to do much. Oh, this is not good. They recruit a whole army. We are not even replenished.
Retreat!
Maybe, maybe. Tuna is normal pizza everywhere. I've been eating pizza my whole life. I've never seen one with tuna.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. I do not fear the Druki.
Chariots have pretty sweet buffs now, huh?
Direct me.
30 missile resistance, huh?
Prince of Ulthuan.
Is bugged. Tempers 15% missile resistance for chariots. Looks like that skill is bugged. It doesn't work on the lion chariots. So this skill is then definitely worse. So another unit doesn't get a veteran battle skill. And it's really bad.
Defender of the Evergreen.
That's a fucking epic fail. How they always fuck up this shit. So don't even bother with this skill, just ignore it. Use other units. This is actually quite nice skill for this chariot, but it doesn't work. So they miss speed, they miss more missile resistance, and they miss damage. Fucking stupid, man. Play the game. Fucking slackers.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Your decree.
That's looking really bad.
Beyond your comprehension.
I await your orders.
I think not.
Losing a tier 3 city here is really bad as well.
Order must be maintained.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Okay. I think we might lose this place. But they might take 2 turns to recruit because this army will not be showing any threat until next turn.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Well, if it doesn't work here, we'll send bells.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Weapon is experience, so we'll get 2 bells here. This army has veteran sword masters, which is pretty nice. The
Swordmaster of Hoeth! Asturian guides us! Loyal, moving out! To battle!
how fast these guys are running?
It shall be done! Advance! Can I be praised? It will be done! Orders understood! Move! Forward! We advance! Apace! We away! Can I be praised? Moving out! It will be done! Acknowledged! Advance! Assert forward! Moving out! Following orders! Yes! Quickly now! Lacoy!
It doesn't work, it's bugged. That's pretty bad. Units become useful or useless because of battle skills on Legendary Campaign. I guess I'm skipping chariots from now on with the high elves.
Loyal servant.
Well, this is fixed. Really, just gonna skip all the all the lines. All the lines, it's multiple units, really.
ever queen. Moving out! Guided by Isha.
I'm waiting. Defending order.
Oh, we'll see in Warhammer 3 if it's fixed. We'll put in the Great Book of Bugs. Apparently, somebody told me that there's over 300 bugs in this game. And I think C has an easy exit list. They just don't really care. Bugs don't pay for, you know, for DLC. They just fix like a dozen. So they, you know, they can look like they're doing something. Doing fucking nothing compared to the size of the game.
Duty! For duty! Lakoy! Kill them! For our ancestors! Lakoy! This fight is lost!
There's an issue with syncing of unit movement speed when units are getting chased. It's brain damage, and you learn about it. Slower units syncing, fast units syncing the slower unit, and then you know never be able to catch up. There's a couple of exceptions onto this with the really fast units.
The Asa have conquered. Turn them loose.
This place is a terrible moment on purpose.
Prince of
Goldfang cavalry! Killing time!
Oh, this campaign feels a different looper. Would be definitely more enjoyable with magic, but never been a joke. Without magic, we can suffer some serious casualties. But some support magic would be too easy.
Asa have conquered. Occupy their lands. Protector of Ulthuan.
It's still a Norse settlement, though.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
69 attack, 62 defense, and that's without martial prowess or the current frenzy. It's definitely looking like a sword master.
Your decree?
$100 defense and a lore master.
What do you require? Smash it to ruins. Champion of the Ever Queen. I live to serve my queen. Sunfang hungers. Shield against the darkness. We cannot wait. A fine anchorage. Servant of the king.
You even got the Master Strategist 3 points. We need the Vanguard Master if those Dragon Prince are ever gonna do anything. This is a 20 on the infantry base, I think. 16. Wasn't this used to be 20?
Ulthuan. Destruction! You have my attention.
16 for all.
Destruction.
Onwards. Well, this is gonna be unfortunate they raise this place. But they appear out of Fog of War. Nothing we can have done about that. They even have armored Chaos Trolls.
Maiden of the Ever Queen.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. I will see to it. Going forth. Preparing camp.
We need to go clear the Galleon's Grave and invade Lastria.
Make way.
We'll get a buff here, maybe.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
That is forbidden.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Can I offer assistance?
Prince of Ulthuan.
That was the last turn of invocation.
Bidding. Moving unseen.
Warden of Sapphire. Lawmaster of Hoeth.
The Asa bid you welcome.
Court 10 and the Noble.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Speak your peace.
We'll get some more Priests of Wall and then we're gonna check out the other landmark. We only have one noble in the army.
Standing by.
It's for securing influence. Speed for cavalry in the chariots. So we don't have the... we're getting that. We don't have herbs or pottery. Forgot about card obsidian. Oh, tier 5 here. Center of growth. Prioritizing growth in all these places, so we get keep the elven residences. Once the province is complete, we put a tribute to the Phoenix King unless we're recruiting or the enemies in the area. So the cart was moving with the Arca. Missionary and Lycia here are baiting them. I only care for ambush on Alatenaraha. If I feel like I need another army with it, might change. It's curious how this Norscans immediately dropped everything on the other side when we left this place.
Denied. Protector of the Everqueen.
Only up with this army yet.
My realm.
Melee buff, let's go.
Catch wind. Your king calls. It's war. They belong to me now.
That and Gemma Hoard is nice. Lost cargo, growth and income from buildings is good. It's a good item for the maiden.
Cross the sea.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
We have replenished, we moved here.
Nagarythe.
I am denied.
Looks like they're recruiting 2 armies here.
Noble lord, there will be carnage.
So Ultan's getting attacked here by an army from the Ark. And this guy's attacking the Broken Lands.
Whichever woeful deity protects.
Oh, looks like they made peace with these guys. And the Chaos managed to get another army here.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Protector of Ulf.
Can let them destroy this. Okay. This is where we defend when I attack.
Retreat!
I await your orders.
Maybe we get an assault units on them.
Ali! Adventure awaits!
64%.
Disciplining the enemy. Breeding will
That's
out.
good. Still a valiant defeat.
Fall back!
Command me.
Fortunately, we don't have the luxury to get this stuff. We need to fight this guy here instead. They're being annoying here.
Defender of the field.
Now we can shoot if we're attacking, but if we're defending, we can shoot.
Princess of the Asura, protector of Ultron. Ready to serve.
We will endure. No.
This army is ready next turn.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
I serve the king.
Direct me.
Revenge.
Missed a chance to replenish there.
Yuri Fair!
Okay, we really need to get the Malekith. He's gonna just keep spamming a lot of stuff constantly and target the weak elements. The army with 19 Phoenix Guard is going to the to Nagarythe to defend against Chaos Invasion. You do know that Chaos will arrive there with 20 armies. Rank 9. It's the garrison army for Nagarythe. It's not gonna be enough, we need more. It's not gonna be the only army there, we're going to move units around, we're not gonna put 19 in the same army. We're getting two guys with a bunch of elite units.
Lawmaster of power.
Going directly for the shooters here.
Loyal.
I'm really sad these chariots are bugged with veteran battle skill. We're never gonna see them great.
We will obey.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
I guess the lines are not meant to be with the high elves. Thanks, EA.
Bring us meat! Bornfang cavalry! When do we eat?
As you say. Without fail.
Very well. Payment, you.
Orders received. It shall be done.
We will obey.
Under Isha's protection! Sisters, with me!
Lawmaster of power.
We will obey.
Ogres!
Swiftly!
You're gonna get speed for sword masters. They're too slow, really. 33 speed. Fucking state troops move faster on first technology. But the high elves just slow pokes, right, compared to the state of troops of the Empire. This unit should have 36 speed base. Can be using the flyer, but this guy is overrun. Too many attack animations here for the dragon. That's why two manticores butcher a flying unit as well. Gets staggered and hit too many times. Even two eagles can cause a problem to a dragon.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
Oh nice, the blackguards are coming for melee. Just give me a blizzard order here. Six 9 weapon strength, nice.
We will obey! Swordmaster of Hoeth! Windstopper! On it! Take it all! Bornfang Cavalry! This fight is lost! We go! Lawmaster of Power!
Devoted servant!
Swordmaster of Hoeth! Moving out! As you say! Forward!
Positioning the birds for the blizzard order.
For duty! Swordmaster of Hoeth! Without fail!
Still martial prowess for a little bit more health.
Kill them! Defeat draws near! Cain, forgive me! Prince of Alpha!
Emmanuel. I see S's corn. See breast on the left, and I see fly zoomed very close on the right. What kind of screen are you using?
The Asa have conquered. It is ours.
A little occupy just in case for replenishment.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
We got Conquata. And look at this, the landmark got removed. Nice. This landmark is not bad. I like the 3 tiers. It's another entrepreneur. How many settlements does Nagarythe have now? One settlement. But they're sending invasion here to attack again. This looks like a quality army. They have 3 legend lords after all.
Prince of Ulthuan.
About damage for the phoenixes. Emerging Gardens hold? No, that looks like a quality army. I'm sending Tyrion back.
Moving unseen.
Seems like those bugged chaos armies woke up. Must have been attacked and they fled, and the attackers weren't chasing them.
Going.
How big are the strongest factions? With the largest faction in the world, Clan Morse is second. Karzakarak, half the size of Clan Morse, matches their military. Insane.
I am ready to parley.
Telia rank 4.
I refuse.
Telia rank 4.
So,
approach us, friend, and make.
I don't agree.
What? Step forth, true friend of the Angrund clan.
True friend of the Angrund clan. We have diplomacy with everybody we need to. We might, we're probably gonna fight Clone Pestilence. It's good they're fighting a vacant. I'm gonna be dealing with the Gallen's Gear first.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Son of Ulthuan.
Hey Fern. Yoo-hoo. How's your It's a Boombox going? Fenrir was streaming last night, guys, and he kept me awake until like 6 in the morning. I was afraid I would be zombie today because of him. Totally blame him for it.
Son of Ulthuan.
It looks like a Waken are getting overrun.
Destruction.
I'm gonna get this one to immortality and then I'm gonna move him.
Shadow.
So we got an emergency army here and we got an emergency army here. This one should add more troops just in case.
Handmaiden of the Ever.
Someone is looking for an army. How many maidens do we have? 5. Should probably get another maiden. We'll be rolling resistant, fuck everything else. Get 700 influence. Does hero, the overlord don't affect the hero action sections? No. It's your rank versus their rank and then modifiers on top. Health is just for combat. Heroes on campaign map are agents. They're not military units. It's too good to be ignored.
For that sweet, sweet PC baby.
Thank you very much, Aaron. Yoo-hoo! Let me just update that. It's been 4 years. 4 years since I bought that last PC Fender. Time flies. 4 years. Can't believe this one lasted this long. Would have gotten one probably last year. It wasn't for this GPU crisis. I have a notepad file for this, Merconus. It has all the information with the message, the slots for the man of the months, and potential hardware I get. But there you go, a glimpse of it. This list is going to be updated until the end of April. So for this month, looks like RuneScape and Julian looking for man of the month. And they're currently on number 1 and 2 spots for the end of April. But for the man of the month, monthly is the same, exclamation mark man of the month S. That's some record keeping. Gotta keep it updated toward the man of the months at the end. I have a feeling we're gonna be playing some Slaaneshi campaigns when it's over, and some Nurgle campaigns, and some more Slaaneshi campaigns, and some more Nurgle campaigns, and some more Slaaneshi campaigns, some more Nurgle campaigns. Yeah, let's see here. This is now getting tier 5. I guess we get entertainment or Elven Embassy. It's 700 influence. The influence of diminishing returns. The more you use, the more it costs. So if you want to use it, you gotta use it every time it cools down. But you don't really get a timer proper. If we get like a ridiculous amount of influence, we could try to start a war between other factions after Chaos Invasion, but I don't think this campaign is gonna go that long.
We are ill at ease.
Not an option.
What is this message? The Flesh Legion marches. Bill ready. A pestilent parade. Monkasteer. Gaze upon the dominion of life and decay. Pepe Weird. A fertile universe pregnant with plagues. What is it? A Craigasm in hazmat suit. The time for virulent rebirth is upon you. Hands up. Rejoice in proliferation. Gachi hyper. Pepegan, share the gifts of Nurgle, Pepegan. I don't know, man, that sounds like a desperate cry compared to the Slaanesh one. Where are the Slaanesh, where are the red names? What is the RuneScape, the Archlector of the red names? What is that Slaanesh copy pasta? That's a real copy pasta, guys. Favor Visha public order for all provinces. That one, exactly. Come to me. Got you all. Brothers and sisters, rejoice. Hands up. Pleasure beyond imagining awaits you. Get you hyper. Desire. Got you smile. Pride. Ayaya. Pain. Gachi, we're... What is that gachi? I don't even know what the gachi is. Excess in all things, hyperclap. I guess it's supposed to combine the gachi W with hyperclap. Partake of perfection. Be ready. Give yourself to the Dark Prince. Gachi boss. Feast on the delights of this world. Ricardo Flick. Submit to Slanesh. Hype E. Red names unite. Now that's a proper pasta, guys. That's a proper copy pasta. God damn, those feels weird emotes. There is one for the Kizel as well. Guys, you know, these copy pastas are all good and well, but, you know, make sure that they don't spam it multiple times with the same person. Also, this caps lock, you know, they're probably gonna take the shit out of some people, so brace yourselves. You guys made a copy pasta for every Chaos God. I'm impressed. There's one for corn. What's the one for Zinch? Kaim, chill. Who wrote that shit? This is a good one as well. This is almost worse than Howdy spam. What's wrong with Howdy? I haven't heard Howdy all year. Right, guys? I haven't heard Howdy in weeks.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
"25 provinces, and we're getting 2 more. This is 27. What's the campaign objective? 37? 37 provinces right now. Well, the next campaign, boys, are Nakai and most likely the Dark Elf one, unless I decide to play something else before that one. But the Dark Elf one version of this campaign will be played before Warhammer 3 for sure. But one thing is sure, Nakai is next.
Alariel's chosen.
Princess of the Azure.
Last battle was decisive. Warhammer 3, oh man, can you imagine day 1? We are 24 days away, guys. 24 days. I can only see I won't be able to sleep from all the excitement. Gonna have to stand a bit instead of my butt will be hurting from all the sitting. New followers for the red names and the green names and the other names. Guys, don't get too excited, but I created this command ahead of time. Exclamation mark CC crash count. Total War Warhammer 3 has crashed 0 times. We are ready! Great Book of Bugs will be ready as well. We're gonna have to find a good good setup for it. I'm just gonna put it in Notepad, be lazy about it. Bugs for the Bug Lord. Yeah, they created a elite army here. That's no fucking joke, and they got a Black Hawk nearby. Haha, thank you for the for 100. Damn it, he's gonna read it. Don't read that shit!
Glad the Slayer King whispered, pausing briefly to inhale the exhilarating spores coming off Skarsnik's ear. You're alright. Even for a littler.
Okay, stop that shit. Thank you, haha. How long does that message even goes? One moment. Why is she even reading that shit? You can't even put that wall of text, huh? Alert duration is only 18 seconds, huh? Okay, another 5 seconds. Well, it's 18 seconds, I didn't interrupt it. But thank God it stopped.
A strong leader is needed.
You remember 3 hours of hiking speech? I remember like 6+ hours of hiking speech. I lost like at least 10% of my hearing by the end of it. Most of the channel points redeems will not be available for a while when the Warhammer 3 releases. They'll be open over time. Gradually. Okay, got a Chaos Army coming here. This is a siege defense. We got in time to defend. It's a valiant defeat, huh? What a prediction. So there's a Pyrrhic victory for blue and other for red. They got a bunch of random units. Not very good for siege, a lot of this stuff. Can we get a prediction for Warhammer 3 and how long your turn 1 will average across all the factions? Well, the predictions are only last 1 day, Marconos. During siege defense, there is no restrictions. That's the exception to this setup. That's a good looking settlement. Or settlement should have been this size. It won't be the true Elich experience if we aren't still on turn 1 on day 2 of Warhammer 3. Well, the plan is we start the day with about 6 hours of Kislev. And then we switch to 6 hours of Chaos. So 12-hour streams with playing 2 different campaigns. Once those 2 are finished, then we switch to other factions. Probably one of the Nagarythe factions and another Chaos faction. So 2 turns of Kislev and 2 turns of Chaos. More like 3 or 4 turns, but yeah, close to that. Day 1, we're absorbing information. If you don't have patience for learning, get the fuck out of from strategy games, man. Go read the guides or some shit. Too long, don't read. So what do we need to worry about here? This guy that's named after a famous demon is an Manticore.
It shall be done.
I've never really looked at any of the Warhammer 2 guides on my own, but there were some people who linked me some of this shit. They wanted like a mocking session on one of the Jibber Jabber streams. Some of the shit I've seen, it just causing brain hemorrhage.
Spearman.
Especially with like early Empire compositions and the Vampire Plan. I think the guide was called the Vampire Plan a few years ago.
Spearman. Without fail. Dauntless.
I mean, I don't know, guys, how you can actually play the game immediately. You install it, then you savor it, and then you go over all the buttons, all the new shiny things, and hoping while you read everything the game doesn't crash, so you don't have to, you know, restart. New factions, faction effects, all the new stuff before even entering a campaign. Heck, options and shit like this first. Maybe some benchmark even. And then when you pick a faction, you go in and then you look all the units, all the technologies, lords, mechanics. If you do one first turn under 1 hour, you need help, man. Strategy games are just not for you. In a brand new game, just absorb some information for fuck's sake and hope the next day you retain half of it. And by the time you replay this faction, hope you can retain half of it again. Was Teclis the first campaign in Warhammer 2? No, it was Last Defenders. Teclis was second. It was Last Defenders early access. I think it was Teclis early access, or it was over by then. And then Teclis bugged, so we had to restart. And then those 3 campaigns you cannot see anywhere, but those were the first 3 campaigns of Warhammer 2. Actually 4, Lord Scroll was after. There's some technical issues with upload. So those 4 campaigns are forever lost. The one after was Cult of Pleasure. That was the 5th campaign. And that's the campaign we count as the first one, since it's on YouTube. Teclis campaign bugged on the Lizardman turn. It wouldn't just process. Instead of clicking end turn, trying to do it for you know, an hour or 2 to go through, we just started a new one. It was kind of diminished experience, but I was really enjoying myself. We were doing like 12+ hour streams.
Archers, acknowledged.
This guy is a pedant of Slanesh. Hopefully they fix the mark of Slanesh, it's total garbage in the current game. Gives you immune psychology. Bunch of trash. Immune psychology and chaos units, Jesus. And the chaos should be naturally immune psychology, really. I don't know what's up with CA and the immune psychology, it bothers me a lot. Dog shit stat. There's a very few situations where that is useful, and it's not really useful in chaos. Can you actually see? The passive here? I still haven't updated this, so you can't see the passive of the lore. Why isn't there another button here that shows the passive of the lore? They went through all this work with a spell browser, and they forgot to show the passive here, which turns on when you cast any of these spells. When they were releasing Lord Croak, one of the CA guys was just like hyping Lord Croak with all proportions, and I was, being sarcastic in the chat, talking about the Lord of Heavens, how Lord Croak gets that passive, which is one of the worst passives in the game. And the guy was just jumped on it like, I was the next best thing. The CA guy. That tells you everything about these people. The debuff for the air units. Our exception to the campaign rules is the defense on the sieges. Just think about it. If we weren't able to use range or magic in the sieges, we'd just out-defeat every single one. Just be tedious and frustrating and serve no purpose than to just annoy, really. But the shooting, we at least have some chance to defend the cities. Most of our garrison units are range as well. Nobody has really more range than the elves and the garrisons, and they rely on the armor from it. Every time I hear this soundtrack, I want to play Chaos. What's wrong with me? I'm a masochist. God damn, half of the Warhammer 2 time Chaos was so frustrating. But we raised the world, guys. We raised the world with Chaos. The whole world was in ruins. So at least we did that. I needed some serious incentive to do the campaign. That campaign was so exhausting.
Archers, by your command.
Chaos is just really good for replay value, I think. The Beastman as well. It's for a healthy replay value of the game. People ask me how I don't get bored in these games, you know, I force myself to play them. Sometimes it feels like this, sometimes because we are complaining and shit, but you know, that's just part of the, you know, streaming, you know. If you're not complaining, nothing gonna ever get changed. But, some of these campaigns, I don't know, they're just made for complaining. And the different playstyles of the factions, like between the Horde and between the destruction of factions, it's just healthy for the play value. I feel like I want to play factions that you know, have settlements, and then play the Horde, and that makes the next replay you know, fresh, more fresh, you know. And by the time we do the rotation, we get a new update or DLC, you know. That's how it should feel. But they gotten really lazy in the last 2 years, I think. Especially in the last year. They haven't even polished or patched the Beastman update. They just left it as the, you know, complete game.
Advance to the fray! Lakoi! White Lions! Now! Noble Lord! Quickly now! To the fray!
The Archon's garrison are very good, but there's one problem, there's ammo. But we outnumber them here quite a bit, so we don't really have to worry about that. Strolls have recovered again.
Acknowledged! Death to all! Battle calls! Attack! Obeying orders! Without fail! Without fail! Move! Archers! Seal! We advance! Draw back!
These are armor trolls, so they're harder to kill.
Asa forward! Loyal! For Azorian! It shall be done. Asa, move! We go! Yurifa! It will be done. Sinner! For our ancestors!
Zeros are literally not killing anything, look at this. Look at the health. Makes you wonder why the regular trolls even exist in the same tier. The armor trolls are amazing. Some seriously low health.
White Lions! Acknowledged! Attack!
Hey Brace, campaign is going great.
Orders received. Understood. White Lions!
We should enjoy this long high elo campaign while it lasts, because Nakai is next. I'm gonna go into it with open mind and with plans to finish.
Asturian willing. Onward. March.
Oh, the Chaos Trolls, those ones are nearly impervious to archers, really. In every generation. They're taking very little damage. It's like before the arrow. Let me explain to you. So you see this damage? They take 4 damage each arrow, but they can receive 3-4 times that regeneration in between. They still take a little bit damage, but they have a lot of health per model. Is the Battle Legend campaign done? Yes, ended on turn 82. That was a turn limited campaign. We ended up pretty much a superpower on turn 82 with 5 or so armies with and 28,000 income. Would have been just cruising, click, 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 if people extended towards short campaign victory in like 4 to 5 turns.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thank you, Dorn.
What the hell?
Armored units with the regeneration are very hard to kill with regular damage. And they're gonna be even tougher, I think, in Warhammer 3. Because we saw one of those pictures a while back that the regeneration is not percentage based. Which is gonna be better for higher health units.
Release us at once.
Why are they not attacking Harganet there? Okay. They still went for it, huh? This team has 81 mil defense, fucking hell. We can shoot here, so she's a shooter and these 4 shooters. Put a prediction here, victory for blue, red defeat. You're not really betting against me, you're betting against other people. You're trying to predict, it's not really like betting. It might seem like that way, but it's just predicting. I have infinite shekels, I cannot get any of your shekels. Because, you know, I can, you know, do this. See? Shekels are, you know, I don't get any shekels. It's you guys who do shekel stuff. What you give me feels weird, man, Bloom Cools. You know what I was thinking about that shit? Two more for cavalries, we do have some harassment.
It will be done.
It almost feels like a settlement here. I'm not sure if it's the best to deploy here with our units are not that tough. But like dwarves would be good to deploy here. It means if they get routed, they might just flee out of the battlefield.
It will be done.
These guys could finish one of the Mornfags with a charge. You get onto large.
Princess of Ulfwan. Son of Ulfwan. Noble lady.
Maybe skirmish mode sometimes. But I feel like I'm not gonna use a unit for like 20-30 seconds. Those guys haven't even felt any damage there. There's a delay for that shit. It's a good response to this. You're gonna get fucked by the Dragon Princess.
Moving out. As you say. Asturian guides us.
Rampage this way.
Guys are way too tough for the regular archers. Got a charge here. They're charging Princess. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, all that's done.
Archers! For order! By your command! For the king! Illyrian archers! Asa, attack! Looking for me! Brave and true!
Fang cavalry!
We need to charge them when they're not bracing.
It is done! Bold one! For Assyrian!
That was a good charge there. This will not hold. They're not bracing, they hit really hard. There's a double charge here. Triple charge. It happens sometimes. The boys are surrounded now, so we should not pull them out. They're still at the 12 models.
Assyrian guides us! Swiftly!
Yeah, we should have pushed with those mobile charges.
Asa, move! Illyrian archers! Asa, forward! For all one! Acknowledged! It shall be done! Fanui!
These things are just way too tough.
Yes! For the king! We away! Move! Archers!
That Phoenix might save us here. Princess for the dead.
Fang cavalry!
Archers! It's happening!
Oh, those poor archers.
Advance! Forward! We go! March! What duty? Orders understood! Spearmen! To battle! Setting forth! We go! It will be done! March!
Let's kill them with swords.
Archers! It shall be done! Archers! As you say! Forward! Understood! Without fail! We will obey!
These units, what, have 35 speed? You're telling me Marauder champions move faster than the Swordmaster? Nice one, nice one. Who the fuck gave 33 speed to Swordmasters? Do you have any idea, really? Swordmaster ship 36 base speed. That is so fucking stupid, man. The L's supposed to be some of the fastest of all. That's not balance, it's dog shit. The High Elves have some of the best crafted equipment of all races. Probably Dwarves is the only one that can compete and might have better. Meanwhile, the Swordmasters of Hoed are slower than champions. Tells you how bullshit champions are. They're just a power creep unit when they got the list. With no balance at all. Oh man, we lost the Soldiers. Getting distracted here.
Illyrian archers! Advance! Without fail! Attack! Archers! Defending order! Archers! Illyrian archers!
Terror!
Setting forth! To the fray!
Oh, terror.
Illyrian archers! Sinner! Illyrian archers!
Let's have the bird off there.
For Northern! Asser, advance!
Losing that unit of 9 Ogre, that was bad.
Illyrian archers! Illyrian archers!
Let's get to the high ground and distract them with cavalry. This is one of our last chances here. They moved.
Illyrian archers!
High ground, we have still a couple of shots. Hope it doesn't cause army losses.
Illyrian archers! We advance!
We could terrify this unit.
Courage is failed us! Archers!
We need to make sure we don't shoot in the shields.
Ancestors! March! For duty! Astor, attack!
They're bracing for a charge, so we turn them around.
Moving out!
Oh, they recovered leadership by fighting.
Astor, advance! Acknowledge!
I think we haven't shot a line there.
Without fail! Advance! We go!
This would have done if we were playing with those ogres around and getting distracted.
Without fail. Orders received.
Acknowledged.
Without fail. Swiftly.
We hit one good vortex when the tank, the heroes got pinned.
Quickly now. Archers, we will obey. Asturian guides us.
It will be done. Orders received.
Illyrian archers. Assa, advance. Swiftly.
So they get 103 leadership without any penalties.
Illyrian archers. Battle corps.
Yeah, the Phoenix is amazing for the emergency.
Orders received. Orders received. Asturian guides us.
That's why I keep the Dragon Princes and the Phoenix for emergency, even if the princes are unique for the army because they want large. If you want to get a cavalry like that, better than regular Dragon Princes. I get distracted and fucked up the ogres. How many Hag Butchers do we have? 3 or 4? I think we had 3. Trades from Marathi. Now we have 2. Who's next to use in this bell? Not even good for tanking. That's why the Prince is better. The shit like this happens more often than the other way around.
Remove their bonds.
There's a second army coming there, and I don't think we can defend that.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
I mean, we still have we added the white lines, right?
Defender
If somebody can do this, the Weatherman can.
of Ulthuan. Defender of the Phoenix Throne. I'm ready.
So how many units are we talking here? 13 with 4 characters.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
We do have range.
Protector of Ulthuan.
We'll be fine.
Speak your mind.
Thy allies bid.
There's another Chaos Army in the area, of course there is. This is the one that got bugged and then got later started moving. You can see it's strange because they're heroes in the army. Imagine a Chaos Army well oiled with battle skills and max character skills for wizards and the fighters, and then having Infernal Dominance, Chaos Sorcerer and Exalted Hero. If I was making the game, you would have to fight this type of arms, guys. Then I would add immunity to harassment on top.
I am yours. Have courage. Ali!
The Empire. Do not displease me.
For order! I will lead the Assa. Onward.
Potion of healing.
All set.
Gotta protect ain't easy pimping. Whatever that means. The thing is finally kills army here. And somehow they're ignoring these guys. Makes you wonder what they have in this army. Are those guys with the black orcs?
Ready.
Don't even think about Leonardo.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
You have my attention. I am ready. Smash it to ruins.
There is only vengeance.
Where I'm from, Zubar. What is this in tier 1? 1 public quarter, 4 corruption, 5 wins mage power, 0 faction wide, and 50% income.
Prince of Ulthwan.
Why are these guys raiding here?
Bow before the right.
They're at war with Dreadfleet and Wars of Chaos, yet they, you know, just come here raid.
Defender of the Everqueen.
This is a very rough moment here.
Ready to attack.
Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't put a rough moment like this in Outer Lorne. I guess Albion is, you know, had to be something special. Outer Lorne, who cares? Army here, well, they can reach a tree, no problem. Even if it's in fog of war next to you.
I walk shadows coil.
Standing by. There will be carnage.
Shield against the darkness.
There's an elite army here.
Never.
No fucking joke, a black arc with them as well.
Ever
We
vigilant.
need to get rid of that black arc.
Forward. Lying in wait.
I await your orders. Smash it to ruins.
It's getting 20 and then we go deeper into Lastria. How's the trade even looking? We have some extra exotic animals. Iron. Marble. Elven trinkets and some timber. Our best trade partners are Marienburg, Midland and the Hans Marshall Expedition. Then Talia. Still looking good at 9 trade agreements, so we're not even trading with dwarves. Dwarves usually have the most.
What?
Who knows, maybe we fight this clan more superpower we've done in the past. Rather deal with them than Karazakarak again.
So, you have a proposal? We are willing to
Never!
I don't mind fighting the dwarves, but getting tedious seeing Karazakarak like this in every single campaign.
On the prowl.
Maiden of the Evergreen.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Okay, Aletnar's and Gutch Hyper's army ready.
Lethal grace.
Let's send this to Nagarythe.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Can recruit some local level 2. Moon Dragons required for we now.
Guardian.
Why not Moon or Star Dragons? Or any dragons, really. Gotta be something particular to this faction.
Handmaiden of Dawn's Hope.
By Anar's bidding. Move.
Dragon 2 ranks, huh? We're still not done with recruiting.
Prince. Ready to march. Your orders are reasonable.
So why is this guy not replenishing?
Ready to serve.
No residences here, huh?
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Completely eliminates our replenishment. The only way we get replenishment with the high elves if we get healing salve, and that's it. I forgot to put a replenishment elsewhere. Should be 1% replenishment, 2% replenishment, 3% replenishment, 4% replenishment.
Dispatch me. Marching out.
We'll wait for the tech.
Prince of Elf.
The end of the settlement, the replenishment doubles, so it goes like from 8 to 16. Fine with this. 2 handmaidens are available.
I hear the Widowmaker.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
I am ready.
Raise Sigma.
Can't be done.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
All good. It's gonna be +1, +2. This puts us then to 26 provinces. 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. There's a province in Lastri as well. And that is Ataloran. Might get overrun by the Order Tide by then. All these factions are getting totally annihilated here. This is an Order Tide world. Skaven are probably just gonna die to dwarves. Oh, I remember that the campaign. I got bored with Spell Reweaver, the card I was playing at the time, and started some Rome 2.
I despise weakness, and yet you are surrounded by it.
The chat was so quiet those days. And they got some units here. Man, imagine Tilia occupies it this time instead of just taking it. It's gonna be very annoying. This is just the thing that would happen, you know. When you expect the Galleon's Gathered nuisance to go away, the enemy just takes and leaves. When you're there to talk it yourself, they occupy it. That would be toxic for sure. What a prediction here. It's gonna be also last battle for tonight. Or second to last, the Norse might attack as well. Three lobsters, 2 terrorgeists. These are just all-purpose terrorgeists. Terrorgeist gets annihilated by a Star Dragon. Okay, this one is flying. Get a couple of shooters here. This unit is a little bit damaged. We got a Phoenix Guard now, our best infantry. We don't even have the tech, but they have 35 physical resistance without Diamond Guardian Phoenix. Looks like this campaign is cursed. No Diamond Guardian Phoenix. It's crazy for melee army. They have a couple of shooters here. It's not a very good position for cavalry. They have shooters. This guy will take some time to get here. That thing had to land, otherwise we'll be dead. Oh shit. You leave that thing in the air, it gets shot to death.
Dragon Princes! Understood. Awaiting orders. With me! Swordmaster of Perth.
You just have to worry about their guns, really.
It will be done. Without fail. Understood. Swordmaster of Perth. Move! Assyrian guides.
We've had those guys already moving there.
Vengeance! Swordmaster of Perth.
They just exploded their own depth guard.
Without fail. Dragon
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Noble born.
There are 2 lobsters here.
For duty. Noble.
That's why we can't let them shoot that, just do ridiculous damage there.
Bialarial. Alipana. I give the order. Son of Ultwan.
One explosion next to Terra unit and they get terrified as well. This is a little bit messy here. They had a Blizzard Aura and they have the Berserkers down here.
Swordmaster of Power. Alipana. Yes. For the king.
Like the biggest damage taken here when those ranged units shot and caused a mess on the health. 2 units even got terrified at that time. Yeah, they'll lose everything here. Nobody got killed. Taking some damage though. 4 units taking heavy damage. They managed to kill 35 swordmasters and the explosion was the Phoenix Guard. We could have probably sneaked Dragon's Breath before attacking those Terrorgeists. This is close victory. Well, Goland, thank Brest for his shekels. Sorry, Brest. Better luck next time prediction. I've taken unnecessarily more damage here as well. Those 2 units are shot, and instead of those lions being on them immediately.
They belong to me now.
Attack Count Noctilus, and he has poor balance of power because he's alone, and they sack the city. Maybe they just land. These guys again. Valiant defeat, huh? They don't have more for cavalry this time. 6 champions. Let's put a prediction here. We notice this campaign that now we are playing strictly on melee in a lot of these battles, and most of them are just Pyrrhic or Oder instead of close or Oder, and close only because apparently armor, right? Okay, let's put a prediction. Close victory for blue, red Oder. We don't have the technology for attack on the White Lions. I hate how this technology is a follow-up technology. I've been excited for Warhammer 3 since day one, Jan. Hype? No, fuck hype. Hype is cancer, bad for games.
Prince of Alpha! For duty! For duty! Spearman! Loyal!
There are 2 wizards, which might not do much here.
Archers! We will obey! Noble! Ready and eager! As a prince! We will obey!
You're gonna definitely want to charge with White Lions. Those guys have way too much defense. You're gonna have probably 8% chance to hit them. Maybe we have to keep Morphex together because they have no experience. Who do we shoot here? Berserkers, of course. Just begging for it.
Moving out!
20 armor. They have a lot of buffs.
Yes! March! Sinner! Asa, advance!
Raise maneuvers!
Illyrian archers. Had I be praised.
Got mode, I mean, skirmish for a sec. Getting distracted here.
Moving out.
Sphinx actually takes damage while it's doing that vortex now.
Illyrian archers. For London. For order.
Is this guy large? They got Marauder Horse Masters here.
Orders received. Serve the king. It will be done by Alario. Apace. As Sonian guides us. We will obey.
There's a lot of champions, and we can't really shoot all of them.
We advance. Archers, acknowledged. Now, it will be done. Death to all! Defending order!
My God.
Charge is not gonna be anything special.
For duty!
When do we eat?
Make Ultron proud! Acknowledge! We will obey! Forward! On me!
This Skin Wolf is so annoying in this composition.
Attack! Setting for Spearman! Death to all! By your command!
The champions are just murdering everything here.
White Lions! Awaiting orders! Assyrian guidance! Prince of Alpha!
Mournfang cabaret!
Quickly now! Asa, forward! Pull back!
It's almost like they're the armor-piercing ones. That's how they feel here.
Yes! At your command! Advance!
Let's just break formation a bit here.
Prince of Alpha! Attack! Yes! Pull back!
White lines, armor piercing, and they just still get killed by the champions like they're peasants.
White Lions! As you say! For our ancestors! Archers! Without fail!
This battle seems way more difficult than the last one.
Prince of Alpha! Asa, advance! Orders received. Illyrian archer!
I guess that Skin Wolf was a nasty surprise this time.
Asa, withdraw! Setting for archers! For the king!
We just can't really hit the champions in melee. Maybe we had started the technology. The White Line technology is tied with Sword Masters and Phoenix Guard because, you know, they're in the same tier.
Illyrian archers! For order! Spearmen! Illyrian archers! As you say! Advance! Seal!
cavalry!
Orders understood.
White Lion.
For the Ever Queen.
Bullfang cavalry!
Sail! Draw back. It will be done.
The hell is this wizard? 188.
Archers. Purify!
For Outworm!
Acknowledge.
White Lion.
It's gonna be army losses.
Run for it!
Pull back.
Find a meal!
Illyrian archers. Archers.
God damn the champions, man, they just don't want to die. I haven't killed half of them. I think even with the technology for the attack and damage for the White Lions, we still lose this. What was different this time? That skin wolf interrupted too much, right? And that the bastard doesn't want to die. The chariot lord was alive to the very end. I don't think we even killed him. So they had a chariot lord this time. They had a skin wolf with a little bit more champions. This guy did a lot of damage as well. Weatherman is dead. Good riddance. I don't know. It feels like we just couldn't hit him at all. Some idiot has put attack technology for White Lions in tier 3 after heavy armor. And this is in the same category with tier 4 and tier 5 units. A tier 3 unit technology. Without this, the White Lions are always underperforming. You only need the Star Metal Blades or the Master Strategist, right? They really can't do shit without this on the base. If you don't have the battle skill, they just don't do anything. These are Master Strategists, and all of a sudden they start to do damage. Otherwise, they just can get hit. You know how much chance they had to hit those champions and fight? 8% the whole fight. That's the lowest chance. Get a brass cleaver. They didn't occupy it. It seems it's just better longbeards. Way better longbeards.
Alifana.
Okay, we'll save you boys and continue next time.
Twilight is here.
Is he in the city?
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Hunt! Attack now!
Okay, the game is saved here. We'll do this battle tomorrow. Looks like we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful here.
From the shadows, our oath, our fight.
Okay, thank you guys for watching, and see you next time. Good night.